audio settings. I just want to make sure that my volume didn't get turned down. It didn't. Okay, good. Okay, hi everybody. Hold on, let me get to the chat. And then make sure you can hear me. My audio settings. I just want to make sure that... Hello, why does it sound low to me? My volume didn't get turned down. It didn't. Okay, good. Hello, hello. Okay, hi everybody. Hold on, let me get to the very low chat. And then make sure you can hear me. My system volume is low. Hello. Settings. I just want to make sure that... Hello, why does it sound low to me? My volume. Can you guys hear me? Is it low or is it high? Hello, hello. Okay, hi everybody. Hold on, let me get to the very low chat. Hello, 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 hello. Can you hear me okay? Hi, Jen Grill. How are you? Hi, Naja. How are you? Hi, Denise. Hi, can you hear me? Is it too low? Or can you hear me okay? Just let me know. It's okay, Denise? You can hear me okay? Okay, thank you. Hold on, let me just get my mushroom coffee. With my second cup, Denise. I'm not going overboard. It's my second cup. I've been working really hard on a project, and so hopefully maybe tomorrow, but then that goes into something else too, and I think you guys, well, we'll see what happens. But I did watch the trial while I was working on said project, and it was very confusing today because the defense brought in police and was questioning them, but it just didn't go. It didn't seem like it was clicking the way they wanted it to, but I don't know. It's just day one of this, so we'll see. But the one thing that really got me very angry is when the defense was bringing in their exhibits and the prosecution objected to any letters that were like between the au pair and Netflix, because she's saying hearsay, but she's not objecting to letters between the au pair and other people. Why wouldn't they let those Netflix letters in? Hi, Chrissy. That really ticked me off, that anything to do with the Netflix and stuff, they objected and the judge sustained it. But I don't know. We have other stuff to talk about. A lot of other stuff. A lot of other letters are in, and we're going to read them. But I don't know why. What the heck is that about? It doesn't sound right to me. Doesn't sound right to me. Okay. I do want to read the ones with Netflix. But now that they're not admitted, we probably never will be able to read them. And, oh, they wouldn't let a call in about talking to, why? They let jail calls in to trials all the time. That doesn't make any sense. That's crazy. I want to see if I can get her jail calls, but why wouldn't they let them in? Anyway, let's get right to it. Let's get right to it. So I'm going to pull up all of the exhibits for today. All of the exhibits for today, January 21st. Okay, here is the first letter. And she thought he was going to have them read the letters there. And they're like, they don't have to read the letters now. They can go back with them. Okay. I'm going to make this. Okay, and hang on. I'm going to go back to you guys over here. All right. So it says, read private to Brendan on the phone or in person. Babe, I miss you with all my heart. my cells, my bones. Somebody else wrote like that. Remember that about all the cells and the bones and every... Who did that? It was somebody else, some other true crime case. With all my heart, my cells, my bones. It almost sounds like the Petito case when the mother was saying how much she loved the son, right? And if you hate my guts, I'll take my guts out. Maybe that's where it's from. I don't know. It's so painful being away from you. And it just gets worse and more painful. It's so hard for me to fall asleep. I try to close my eyes and picture you right there, next to me, as if you were. It makes me feel better, and at the same time hurts a lot, because I know you're not here. The day takes forever to pass. An hour feels like 24 hours. That's why I call it a slow death inside. It's just like an eternity. I keep thinking of you all day, night. And like to hum that song you don't like and don't really know. The lyric, in case you didn't know, babe, I'm crazy about you, and I would be lying if I say I could live this life without you, and I feel that song. I don't know for how long they will keep me away from you, but it won't change anything. The way I feel about you, it will be just killing me daily. They got me to try to get you. They want me to help them against you because they think you have something to do with what happened. They have been trying to get it from me so they would get you, and they will be trying that the whole time. They will be holding me here. That's what they want, why they arrested me, trying to put me against you, using other things. They even lied about me getting tickets to go back to Brazil when I did not do it. They will use whatever they can against me to try to get to you. Cases like this, unfortunately, they don't realize people held them until trial. I know they can offer deals, and I guess I know the deal they would offer. There is nothing for them to be trying to do it. Nonsense. However, I just wanted to let you know, since I can't be open and tell you on the phone, I'm here but thinking of you all the time, nonstop, and I worry a lot about you. I know you are not doing okay or going through something so hard right now, struggling, just like me. We'll get through this together. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what. I love you and I miss you tremendously. I'm here and I'll be waiting to see you. I'll be waiting to see and be with you again. I confess, it's easy to picture and think of the worst scenarios, bad things, but I'll do my best. With love, Juliana. You are my whole world and have been since the first day we were together. I take you just the way you are. Oh, isn't that lovely? Hi, B Lady Apiary. Hi, anybody else that came in here that I missed? Okay, so that was the first letter. Now, let's get the next piece of evidence that was introduced today. Would be this one. This is January 2nd, 2024. Hi, Mimi. Now, this is almost a year after, right? Yeah. Hope you're doing okay. I don't know what is going to happen at my preliminary hearing. Obviously, I'm nervous, afraid, scared, because I feel like I've been gone for so long already, and I just want to come back home. And this is the only thing we don't know, if it's going to happen, now, later, or when, and if. I don't know how much Ryan told you, but in case you didn't know, they want me to cooperate against your son. Okay, this is his mother. Since the beginning, they've told us they could not, hold on a minute. They could make from my charges something very simple called misdemeanor, and I wouldn't be charged with this if I decided to cooperate with them. They know I'm not doing that. I don't have anything to cooperate with them. With what they say that happened, I know it didn't make them happy. So they will do anything to hold me here. Anything for them to win. They've got it so far. They got it so far, right? I have no idea what they are making up. Faking stuff, lies, etc. But whatever it is, we don't know, and we are not sure what is going to happen. Again, I just want to say how grateful I'm for you being you, for your love and support, for everything you've been doing for me. I would do anything to be with you guys again in Brendan's arms. But if it's not possible, I loved him so much, and I tell him I love him more each day. I'll love him forever, even when I can't. I would give my life for his, and I would never do anything to hurt him or against him. Whatever they're saying, whatever they want to believe, I don't care. I would take the blame for both of us. I want him to be happy. He deserves it. He is such an amazing man in person. He showed me love, care, appreciation, connection, warmth, everything. When I think about death, I can't think of a better way to die than loving him and thinking about me. He is 38 years old and never imagined himself with a 22-year-old Brazilian tiny person. But life surprises us. In the best way. If I died today, I would have been so happy this last year with him, but I would still be wishing to be with him. To love more if given a chance. Maybe you think, is this letter for me or Brendan? LOL. For you, but I'm not there, so I want to make sure to remind you of my love for him. Maybe we happened at the wrong time, moment, in a wrong way, but I believe everything happens for a reason, with purpose. I don't regret that nothing about him or us. So the same way I remind him every day how handsome he is and how much I love and miss him, I want you to feel that too, how special he is for me. Other day he told me he feels shy when I tell him, do you know what? And he says, what? As if he doesn't know what's coming, huh? And I say, you are so handsome. I've been like this with him since always, and he still feels shy. It's cute, LOL. But he also told me he wasn't used to hear that before, that often from anybody. So I told him, now you better get used to it. I still do it every day when we're on the phone or video chat. I believe even he's 38, has a lot of experience. I could still teach him something about love, affection, care, about himself. It makes me happy to know that. I've learned a lot with you guys, and I'll be thankful forever. I love you, Mimi. Sorry, ran out of time. LOL. Okay, before I go to the next one, I'm going to go to the chat and see what you guys are thinking about these. Hi, UHP. How are you? How's it going? What do you guys think of these letters so far? Is anybody thinking about these letters so far? B-Lady says, great. She loves him and is burying him at the same time in court. How are you doing, Christy, and your husband and everybody? I hope you guys are doing well. Prayers. They sound interesting, UHP? Okay, let's see what this one is. This is 1/3/2024. Dear Brendan, my handsome, I hate the taught of me not being there for holidays, for your birthday, Valerie's. I hate not being there during summer to enjoy with you guys, and my jealousy of you going to the beach or pool without me and seeing that pretty woman with pretty bodies. I hate that. I can't touch your chest, belly, and tell you how sexy and handsome you are, and saying how much I love that part of your body. That for me is very attractive. I hate that. I can't go to sleep with you and wake up in your arms. I hate the idea of you working as a driver on the weekends and seeing many pretty girls wearing whatever they're wearing. I'm so afraid of losing you, babe. You have no idea. But I'm stuck here, and I can't help but feel this. Something. Like I said many times, what I feel for you I've never felt before. I would do anything for you. If they want me to turn against you, if they think or whatever they believe, and if they want to blame me for that, that's okay. I can take the blame. I would never do anything to hurt you or against you. And depends on what happens next and how it'll hurt me that you keep moving on with your life and finding someone else if I go to prison. Oh, gee, I already miss everything about us. You, I miss your smell. I miss rubbing your back in the shower. I miss your smile and seeing the wrinkles when you smile. I miss feeling your touch. I miss every single little thing about you, my love. I'm sorry. I'm not the physically, but I'm sorry, I'm not there physically. I think she means that, I think she means there, not the. But I keep thinking about how I can still show my love and make you feel loved by me even when we can't be together. I can write more and more letters. I drew a picture for you, and the time I decided to write reasons why I love you. I could spend all day doing that. There are so many. But I thought about a few to write. When you feel sad, alone, or missing me, you can read them all or one at a time and remember you're loved. You had somebody that loved you more than anything. If I go to prison and anything happens to me, I'll die happy. Loving you and thinking of you until my last breath, and happy because I had the best year of my life with you. You know how silly I am to do these simple things to show my love, right? I have many ideas in mind about what to do for you, but being stuck here doesn't help. Some people are scared, okay? Some people are scared of death. I'm scared of not being with you again. And I want to make sure if this happens, I showed all my love for you while we are together. Anyway, even though I love you so much with all I am, it would be a lie if I say I forgot what they told me when I got arrested. If I say I can get out of my head those words and pictures they showed me, other girls, maybe I can't deal well with that because I was always afraid of losing you, or you finding someone else, getting involved with someone else, because I know things you like and get your attention, your eyes, and I've always been worried about it, but being here makes it even worse. Intense. I don't like feeling this. It's like I'll lose you because I'm stuck here and not able. Okay, let me see what she said. She said, anyway, even though I love you so much with all that I am, it would be a lie if I say I forgot what they told me when I got arrested. If I say I can get out of my head those words and pictures they showed me. So they showed what? That he was cheating on her with other people? That's what it sounds like. Other girls? Maybe I can't deal well with that because I was always afraid of losing you or you finding someone else. Getting involved with someone else because I know things you like and get your attention, your eyes, and I've been always worried about it, but being here makes it even worse, intense. I don't like feeling like this. It's like I'll lose you because I'm stuck here and not able to satisfy you, so like one way or another. I feel this fear of losing you. I spend some time thinking about it and I cry because of that. Then, as always, I imagine many things you would be doing. And I don't like none of them. But that's okay. I wish I could control these feelings. I guess I'm not capable of doing that either. Just like I can't control anything anymore. However, I want to be honest with you about how I feel about everything, especially about you and us. I try to find more words to describe my love for you, and actions, gestures, and I think I got it. Just wish I was there to show it physically, but since I can't, I try. I love you more than anything and miss you tremendously every single day. Each bone, each cell. Oh, here we go again. I hope to make it through. I'm sorry. Sorry. I hope I'm not going to sneeze 97 times down. Sorry. I hope to make it through to be with you again soon. Thank you for everything. I loved you yesterday, today. And I'll love you forever, even when I can't. With love, Juliana Perez. She put her last name now. When I see the deputies here wearing their wedding or engagement ring, all I think about is us and wondering when it will be us. Oh my goodness. What? She can't hear me? Can you hear me? Who's saying they can't hear me? Hold on. Let me check this. Or can you hear me okay? I can hear. Oh, be right back. Yes, we can hear you. Okay, thank you. Okay, yeah, I thought something said something like check your Bluetooth, and I don't know. Guys scared me. I have like PTSD about my mic. Okay, let's go to the next. The next letter, guys. Oh no, is this? Hold on. Let me see. Is this? I read that one. Okay, I gotta go with the next one. I thought we read only 2 letters, but we read 3. Here we go. This is Friday, April 12, 2004. Dear Brendan, I got your letters today, and they were not what I was expecting. First, I understood why I had the feeling like something was off, and I asked you before if you were keeping something from me. Now I know. I want first to apologize for being so hard on you this whole time, and for making you feel conflicted about sharing those things with me because I said I did not want to know. After I read your letters, I felt bad because of everything you've been going through. And I didn't know. And I'm not there for you. It was hard because it made me realize how selfish and stubborn I can be. It's not that I don't believe you're struggling or sad or depressed. Deep down, I know you are going through a lot. I feel bad because of what I'm going through. This hell blinds me about what other people are feeling. But I know it's true. When I hear that you, your mom, my mom, and everyone else says they feel bad for me and that they're afraid, I think to myself, nobody is more afraid and sad, upset than me. I'm the one facing life in prison. Even though we are confident and positive that we have a strong case. We don't know what is going to happen. I can be effed up forever. We'll be up to 12 people to decide. However, I'm not writing to talk about me right now. I'm so sorry you are taking medicine for depression. I hope it doesn't make you numb or any bad effects. I choose not to take mine anymore. I didn't like how it made me feel, and I think I deserve to feel all this, a way to torture myself. And I really hope whenever this is over, you won't need that anymore. I want you to feel good again, and I will be there for you and with you, doing my best to help you. I blame myself for you being in this situation, maybe because I was so hard on you and made you feel bad, maybe the way I talked to you, many things, or I just make it worse. I'm so sorry, babe. I really am. I feel you when you said you can't express how you're feeling without crying, having a breakdown. I go through the same. I'm so sorry if I'm blind, that I can't see your struggles. Know that I'm okay with you doing Uber. Oh, he became an Uber driver. Again, sorry that I made it hard for you now to even do that. Sorry that you've been waking up so early to go to work, then get Valerie ready for school, talking to me during the day, working part-time and all that. I hope you know I'm very grateful and appreciate you, just like everything you have been doing, things I know and things I'm not aware of. I know you struggle. I know you're trying so hard, and I'm sorry if sometimes I make you feel like you don't do enough or that I don't recognize. I know you are sacrificing things for me and for us too. You are a genuine person, caring, loving, affectionate, responsible. I know you are committed to me, to us. I want you to know that if I don't get life or go to prison, I want to be there with you and for you, and we'll make it through together. I'll make sure you'll be yourself again. Happy. We'll do it together, I promise you. I owe you a lot, and I love you. more than anything, to just give up on you or us. Thank you for loving me and being committed to me, for not giving up even when I give you reasons. Give you reason. I'm sorry I take out on you my insecurities. I know this might be nonsense to you, but for me, they're not. Also, I know I should trust you and feel secure. I'm just afraid of losing you. While I'm here, like I explained, you're the reason. While I'm here, like I explained to you the reasons before. I can't just ask you to sit around and wait for me, not living or having fun because I feel insecure of things happening or insecure of how you look at other people or what you do because you might be sex starved. I shouldn't be worried about none of that but I am. But you're right, you didn't give me any reason to break up with you. My reaction to this situation is all wrong, and I don't want to be more hurt, so I tend to push people away to avoid things. I don't want to feel jealous or upset if you're doing something and take it out on you, making you feel bad. You don't deserve this. So if we're going to be together, I want to make sure to get over those issues, work on them, so I don't make you unhappy. I think from here, I can't do anything and get much better because it's about so many things for me not being there. I love you with all my heart, and I will always love you. And, okay. I do want to be with you. And our dreams to come true, have our family, and things we talked about. I never felt so sure of anything in my life as I do when it's about you and us. I never felt so sure about someone. You mean everything to me. I'm surprised she didn't get herself pregnant. Huh? I choose you every day. I chose to give you all I am, all myself to you. My love, my attention, my care, my desire, my affection, and loving you in a way I never love anyone else. In a way everybody wants to be loved. I am 100% committed to you, and I'm proud of you, of holding your hand, of showing our love. After all this, I want us to go to sleep together and wake up together every day. I want to be your medicine to cure you from depression and anxiety. Just like you will be mine. I want us to cuddle and go to sleep peacefully in your arms, feeling your love and warmth, and 100% sure when I wake up you'll be there. It's been 6 months, but nights are still tough without you. Cold, sad, lonely, and a lot of cry. I keep toilet paper on my bed. LOL. I would never get used to anything without you, no matter for how long we've been apart. Everything I think about, I want to do. You are there, included. Because I can't picture my life without you. I have everything I need in one person, you. I'm incredibly and 100% in love with you and attracted to you at the same time. I hope I make it very clear every day. It has always been this way. You didn't even know, but I was all yours. You had me even before you knew it. I'm here for you, and I won't always be. I want to call you my husband and tell everyone that is my kid's daddy and my handsome husband. I will be very happy about that. Thank you for letting me into your life, for letting me love you. I'm very lucky to have you, and I will take care of you. And I hope these 3 months fly by so I can be back in your arms. They took everything from me. They made me doubt myself, but there was never a day where I felt different about you. Even wanting to push you away, they never touched my feelings for you. Truly and forever yours, Juliana. Now she started with Juliana, then she put Perez, now she's Megalize. As if Juliana, Brandon, Valerie equals love. Is that what that is? I also sent the cup cover Gamble made, LOL, with a heart made of paper. Tried, LOL, and the other thing, game. I forgot the name, and I couldn't be creative enough, LOL. I don't know. Okay, let's see. I think we are on 5. Okay, so that letter was April 12th. This is April 14th. $12 a.m. Juliana and Brendan. Love you. I know what I said in the last letter. I know how I feel about you, about us, and I am really grateful for everything you've been doing for me, for us. Also, I know maybe you don't want to share all your struggles. Neither do I. I don't want to be vulnerable with you. I don't want to tell you all the times I cry during the day or every night to go to sleep. I don't want to share the times even the deputies call me in the hall to talk to me because they hear me crying or because I just stay in my room, even when we're not in lock-in. And Gamble, like other roommates, comes to me asking, Juliana, are you okay? I don't want to share when we have video chat, and I try hard to keep myself stable at that moment because I don't want to cry in front of you and showing how upset, sad I am for being here, okay? Well, no, sorry, it's not okay. It looks like okay, but it's or. For little things that happen that make my day worse and more anxiety, I don't want to tell you over and over again how I feel, my insecurities about you, my thoughts and insecurities for being here longer and things about to happen on the outside for you anyway. Because I'm sure you know enough. And though I know things you told me you were keeping from me, I don't feel really confident or that I'm ready to just sit here and trust you with my eyes closed. I really wish I did about many things, not only specifically the act of cheating, like physical touch, etc. Cheating, as far as I'm concerned, goes beyond just kissing someone else. However, I remember your letters and things you said, and they were very sweet. But I still think the best I can and should do if I don't get convicted is going back to Brazil. Even though I do want to have a life with you and dream about so many things, that is not all. My family, everyone is there for me, waiting to be with me again. She puts truly and forever yours. Whenever this is over, I owe them a lot. After so long, after everything that happened, I should be with them. That's not fair to do. That is not fair to them what happened. That's not fair to pull that trigger. I didn't consider them. Wait a minute, that's a bad choice of words, isn't it? That's not fair that to pull that trigger. Wow, I didn't consider them. That is not fair. It shouldn't have never happened. Like I always say, I don't regret you at all or everything we have done and lived together. I really just hope I have the chance to be with them again. Back home, I really do. I can't stand the thought of not being with them anymore for my own mistake. If I understand right, you said something about us moving if that's what I want or something. And first, that's not just what I want. Also, what I need, what my family needs me to do for them. Show up. That is not the case. That is not as easy as we think to move when you have kids. It's way more work, not simple, easier said than done, even if you have the best intention. Even worse, if we're talking about country, I do understand you're saying you're willing, etc., but that's not all that I really appreciate it. That's not all, though. That's not all, though I really appreciate it. I won't ask you to live in Brazil with me just because I know you love me and I love you. There are things I can't ask you or expect you to do or be. I can't be selfish. We want and need each other, but my family also needs me. I would never forgive myself if I couldn't see them after all this. Maybe you also feel scared of living a single dad life, but I know it wouldn't be for so long until you find someone. Besides, your mom is always there for you, and Valerie, like I said, you have it all you need, even if you don't think so. I wish you understood how hard all this is for me. Where you need to choose, it hurts so much. Should I stay or should I go? But yeah, that is the realization that I do need to go back to Brazil. They need me. Love you, handsome, over here. Well, I don't want to make you to choose life here or in Brazil. This is huge. I tell you, this is and will be very hard on me because I only have you. So intense. I feel so much for you that it's hard to imagine you feel the same. For me, you would always come first because I only have you, but I will never come first. Oh, well, it sounds like somebody else. Maybe I'm just not the right match for you, despite how great we are together, how we feel for each other. Maybe we're like Amy and Jacob. She just wasn't right for him. Didn't fit in what he needed. We will figure it out. I just want to make sure my feelings, thoughts, struggles to choose to do what is right. I miss them so much, even if I don't really talk to you about it. I miss them every single day, and I feel guilty for making them go through this, afraid of losing them while I live my life here, for knowing they need me and I'm not there by my own choice. I love you more than anything, babe, and wish things were easier. I will never stop loving you, never. I never regret. You understood we've been through a lot, and we know not everyone is like us. We're unique to each other, and nothing will change that. I'll love you until my very last breath. Brendan Robert Banfield, Truly and forever yours, Juliana. And she's got 8/26 at their anniversary. Okay, so you notice something about those letters? She never mentions Valerie. Never mentions Valerie. She mentions children of their own, but she never mentions Valerie. Someone that was watching that little girl for 2 years, someone that little girl called Mommy in the last year, and she never mentions her. She mentioned her only when she said, you'll take Valerie to the pool, but not, how is Valerie? Does she remember me? I miss her. That's very strange. Okay, this is April 19th. There's that 8:26 again. Hi, Frilly Farmhouse. She may have realized she's going home with the money and he doesn't want her anymore. Okay, ready? Dear Brendan, now it's the time for me to start getting ready for my trial. I just don't know if I will ever be. Ryan and I are talking, and he said I can decide later if I want to testify or not. After we practice questions, evidence, rewatch my interview with my statement, he says one of the instructions from the judge to the jury is that they can't assume or making any decision if I choose to not testify, because there can be many reasons. It doesn't mean I'm lying or hiding anything, so I still don't know. We shouldn't discuss this. We shouldn't discuss on the phone whether or not you will testify or if I will, because they don't know yet. And if they know it beforehand, they'll be already make trap for us with questions, theory, etc. The prosecutor keeps telling Ryan that Juliana is not being honest with you. She knows more than she's been telling you. Like what? I told him that I don't even know who we can call as a witness about the person I am, etc. Since I don't have any friends here, he might try Cananda, but I doubt she will come, or Beatrice. That in my last bond hearing, the prosecutor said she contacted them after what happened. I don't know about that. He was asking a few questions that the prosecutor might ask about our affair, like if when we stayed at the hotel in New York or any other place, you paid with cash or card. I do remember using your card. About our dates in public, I said yes. Going to bar, etc., if we are ever afraid of getting caught. If I was dating other people the same time, and yes, I was, even how many people I think I had sex with, and I told him about sex and first dates like the doctor or something. What? Because you know about it. What the heck? She was going on a bunch of dates while she was there? That's interesting, isn't it? Interesting. Like the doctor or something. Because you know about it. He is trying to prove, she keeps writing, Juliana, Brandon, truly and forever yours, that we weren't a secret, not at least from my part, since I wasn't the married one, so my friends knew, but not yourself, but Not yours, of course. He asked how we got together and moved into your bedroom after what happened. We talked about it, and it wasn't hard since we had a type of relationship before, and we enjoyed each other, and I was going to stay in America no matter what. And happened before my birthday, also that your mom advised us that wouldn't look good after what happened, but was understanding and supportive. He asked if you ever said you loved me, and I was honest about that too. But you never told me you would get divorced to be with me. I never wanted anything serious like family, relationship, kids. I had just broken up with Bruno for that reason. He thinks a few questions prosecution might have for you, like why did you let Juliana follow you up the stairs? Or about your guns being loaded in the house. Stuff like that. Ryan said one reporter contacted him because she wants to make an article about how and who I am as a person, contacting my friends in Brazil, etc. I'm still thinking if it would be good or not. I don't want more attention from everyone about my case. We are also thinking of having Jusimaka answering questions and talk about me, but online, recorded, translated, etc. But we need to think about it. Would be good having people talking about me, maybe Nishant or someone else. Your mom said if we want to call anybody from the family, we would. Hold on. Family. Something, I don't know, something be good, but I don't think it would be as considered as friends. But then again, friends, I don't have any here. Ryan said with that, they would try to call someone to say bad things about me. But I'm not worried because I'm sure they'll have some people talking good about Joe. He said that in some cases they do mock trials. I guess that's how it's called, where we spend some time with random 12 people and we present the case, etc., and they tell their opinion, etc., and a specific person to pretend it's the prosecutor asks questions about the case. It sounds a good idea, but we don't think it's necessary for this and would be very expensive, like 50 to 100,000. You mean everything to me, Juliana and Brendan. I'm always trying to think about questions that the prosecutor would ask, etc., because I know and assume some of the evidence they have and how to explain that. You and John will start talking about that too, and I don't know if you will testify anyway. Ryan believes we are going to win this case. Maybe John thinks the same. Maybe other lawyers too. But as we know, it doesn't mean we will. Depends on how 12 people will view this case. Motive, if in fact he was incapacitated or not, about our affair, etc. Okay. However, I don't know what we'll do or how or what is going to happen. And to be honest, I'm afraid, scared. I don't know what is going to happen. Nobody knows. And I expect the worst to happen. I just want always make sure to let you know how much I loved, past tense, and love you. And I will forever. It's good that you are creating new memories with Valerie, having fun, etc. You don't need to worry because you'll never lose her. You will have her with you, just as it is right now. Nothing is going to change with this process. The Bensons started. With this process, the Bensons started. No way. Who are the Bensons? Are they neighbors that say, hey, those people are together, you better go back there? I don't know. Like I said before, you're an amazing father. I'm proud of you. Are those her parents, the Bensons? Might be. Like I said before, you're an amazing father. I'm proud of you. It will be you and her forever. That's all you need. About us, maybe you will. Maybe you will. Maybe you will. Looks like BSE me. We'll find out in about 3 months. So, it's good for you making memories without me. Said I didn't know I've ever been enough. I'm a little bit rusty, and I think my head is caving in. Sometimes I just think to myself, like, I can't believe I'm facing life in prison for someone. Then things weren't supposed to be like this way, right? But people are stupid, including me, and make mistakes and act without thinking. That's all I did. If I didn't get convicted, if I don't get convicted, I don't know about us anyways. I don't know if we would be the same or something better than the relationship you had. There are so many issues, as we know, my issues, and also the thing about living here after this, when I also want to be with them, especially after this. They deserve it. I asked my mom for Bruno's phone number. Jusamana, my friend Natalia, she used to do my eyelashes, and Alina. We went to nursing school and graduated together, so if we decide the reporter can make an article about me, she can talk and ask them questions. If not, maybe Ryan can do something and use it in my trial somehow. Like I said, maybe you'll lose me, but at least we know you'll be okay because you have all you need, no doubt. So I'm glad you are doing things as usual with Valerie, things we used to do together. Now only you and her, and that's all it is. However, I think I just want to tell you, explain what's going on. Hear my conversation with Ryan, giving you heads up. I think a lot about us. I think about you all the time, even if you don't think I do. Every little thing reminds me of you. Then I also think of my issue, insecurities. Again, I did not like that you were keeping things from me. I did not like trying to get the truth from you on the phone, knowing something was off, and you were still lying to me. Now I'm like, I don't know what is true or what is not true. Should I believe that? Or he is still keeping something from me because I still feel something is off. And then on the top it says, and I don't know if I've ever been really loved by a hand that's touched me. And that I might get upset about a few things you tell me. It will be worse if you just keep things from me, no matter about what it is. I guess that's it for now. You can keep me updated about whatever through Ryan. Hope everything is okay out there. Never forget how much I love you. More than anything, I miss you every single day. You mean everything to me. I love you with all my heart, and I always will. Even when I can't, until my last breath. Love you, my handsome. I know you're not a believer or nothing like that, but as you always told me, and the Bible says the same, I hope we can live like that. I observed yet another example of something meaningless under the sun. This is the case of a man who is all alone, without a child or a brother, yet who worked hard to gain as much wealth as he can. But then he asked himself, who am I working for? Why am I giving up so much pleasure now? It is all so meaningless and depressing. Two people are better off than one, for they can help each other succeed. If one person falls, the other can reach out and help. But someone who falls alone is in real trouble. Likewise, two people lying close together can keep each other warm. But how can one be warm alone? A person standing alone can be attacked and defeated, but two can stand back to back and conquer. There are even better, for a triple braided cord is not easily broken. Ecclesiastes 4:7-12. I think she's got there. Oh. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. Let's see. B-Lady said she was a huge idiot. He never said he wanted to marry her. OMG, she is an idiot on steroids. Frilly Farmhouse says, note to self, if you ever go to prison, don't write letters. Frilly says she totally manipulated him into this situation. B-Lady says, I'm beginning to believe that. She does not want to stay here with all of the money and without him, who she obviously won't have. Denise says, yes, Juliana, you're a murderer. I can't stand her. Frilly says, her quoting Matchbox 20, good grief. B-Lady says she needs some counseling and a psychiatrist, psychologist. Frilly says, I can't leave Matchbox 20 out of this, lady, LOL. B-Lady Apiary laughs at that. UHP says, I'm back. I had to clean myself up. Show up 30 hours and smelled like it too. Shower. Okay. You're up 30. Okay, hang on. I just have to put my phone on the charger because I hear it and it's bothering me because it has to be charged up because we're having massive storms coming and you guys know that, right? It's like 2,000 miles of storms. All right. Make sure your stuff, get other chargers. They say there might be huge power outages. Ask UHP. Make sure you have other chargers ready, headlights, all that kinds of stuff. A generator, all that kind of stuff. Okay. Water. Okay. Let me go to the next one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Ti amo. Okay. Juliana to Mariana. Okay. 7/1/2024 at 9:57 a.m. Hi, Mom. My love. I just got back from hearing. It was quick. Anyway, yesterday, my lawyer tried to call me, but I don't know what happened. We couldn't talk. The call wasn't working. He had told Mimi that he was going to try and schedule the trial for the first week of October. However, at the hearing, he didn't mention anything about October. The option he gave was November, December, January. I was so pissed. I started to yell and cry. I hate this. He said that he was going to try October, and for no reason he offered January. F him. Screw him. He said he would come see me later today at 12:30. Let's see. Because he says he will do so much and he doesn't do shite. I don't even know why I'm paying a lawyer who doesn't do his job in a timely manner. Well, girlfriend, you're not paying him. Brendan's mother's paying him. So now we know you're truly a liar. Anyway, just let everyone know, okay? And is Grandpa drinking? I hope that no. How is everybody there? And no, Mom, there's no chance at all I'm going home. I have to wait for the trial. I will be here the whole time. Because there is an immigrant agency that if I am released, they will deport me to Brazil. They won't take that risk. Anyway, I'm just disappointed at my lawyer, who should be doing a better job and holding to his word. They scheduled the trial for November 12th. And they say it's 2 weeks of trial. Later, when I'm calmer, I will send you a message, and maybe, Mom, we will call. Let the folks at home know, including Grandpa, okay? God bless you. I love you more than anything in this world. Okay, and so that was the translation. Okay, let's see. So we're on 8 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sounds like letters from camp, from this, something in the Charlie Brown movies or something. Juliana to Marina, 7/12/2024, 2 p.m. Hi, Mom. My lawyer came to see me. He said he scheduled it for November because my female lawyer was not available in October and he can't do it without her. Anyway, this made me even more pissed. But what can I do? I can't do anything. It's too late. I didn't even want to talk much to him today. I'm so pissed off. If you want, we can call you in a little while. I'll be at home too. Better to talk to him. Kisses. I love you more than anything. Juliana to Paula. This doesn't make sense. This sounds like... Why is she saying hi, Juliana, that would be, wouldn't it? How are you? Hi, Ju. Unless that's... I'm happy that you're practically finishing with the paper. It's such a pain, right? Especially since it's individual. What's your topic? So how are things going over there? Any news? Here, the same old story, as always. Anyway, trying to take it one day at a time, trying not to think about how far and how much time precisely to wait for my trial. Seems like a little time, but each day here is a hell and long. But trust that everything will be all right and that this will pass, just long and bad phase. Traction with my lawyer, Drew, that he changed my trial date for it to start on November 12th. We had a hearing on Monday to get it scheduled. Anyway, I am very frustrated and upset and dissatisfied with my lawyer. And thinking back now, I think he already knew all along that it wouldn't happen in July, that in April they agreed for the trial to be in July, just to have a date. But my lawyer already knew he wouldn't be ready. I think that's what upsets me, that he has been super slow lately. The specialists we need to testify, he hasn't even hired yet. Anyway, my female lawyer, who works with him, is not available in October, and that's why it will be in November. I had asked him to try to go for at least the first week of October, but I think all this time he already knew it. It's unfair because everyone was anxious with expectations. We were so close. And he took that hope away from me. No matter how much he promises to take me home, and knowing that I'm an innocent, it doesn't change the fact that I feel negligenced. I don't even know if that's how you write and say it. Sorry, it's not. It's neglected. But, all right. What can you do? Right? I really wanted to risk everything and do it in July, even if he isn't ready. Well, that's really smart, Juliana. Really smart. Only your life's on the line. I wanted to sign papers for this, but there is no such contract, you know? If there was, I would. Anyway, if there are any updates, I'll let you know. If there's any news or gossip, let me know. LOL. Send a hug to the girls. Missing you all. See you later, Ju. Take care. Love you. Oh, it's Juicy Mara. That's okay. That's why she calls her that. Okay. Paula. Okay, let me go to this one now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. This is Brendan's mother she's writing to. I don't know what the date is. Hi, Mimi. As you know, being here, it's hitting me hard in all the possible ways. But I want to make sure you know how grateful I am for everything you've been doing for me. Not just now, but since the beginning. I feel blessed to have you as my mother-in-law. Family. This situation, being away from you guys, it's killing me. And I mean it. This whole situation is very complicated. It breaks my heart to think I might not be able to be with you guys soon. It hurts me extremely thinking that I might not be there for Thanksgiving, Christmas, New Year, Brendan's birthday, and all those special dates with this situation. I'm not from here. They want to keep me until the trial. That's what they normally do. It hurts me. It's terrifying, the thought of looking at the window and knowing I'm not there with you guys and not knowing when I will be able to be. I want you to know how much I love you. I hope I've shown you that in many ways, including your present with our picture. You were very happy to get that. So was I. I loved all the moments we've shared so far where you cried in front of me, showing your vulnerability. Moments where we shared laughs, drinks, dancing, everyone in the kitchen, and you got buzzed with the second sip of the drink, tried to blame Brendan to make you drunk. LOL. I miss all those moments, and I'll be missing every day, but I'll tell you something. It might make you happy to know and sad at the same time. I want you to know that you gave me the best present, your son. You have no idea how much I love him, and I can't hold my tears back. Right now, talking about him He is the most special person I ever met. He has changed a lot in me. I'm even dreaming and wishing for a family with him. And Valerie, giving her a brother or hopefully a sister so she would be happier. LOL. We sure talked about getting married. Like I said, he's changed a lot in me. He is my person. In his arms, I always felt like home. I always told him that. His chest is where I want to rest my head at the end of the day. His warmth, his love, affection, he is everything to me. And I was really happy living the life with him. Complete, happy, genuine, loving. I felt taken care of, loved, special. And for some reason, that hurts and kills me the most. And if I had this chance, I would rather to die than living this here without him. It's already killing me, but in a slow way. And I don't want to feel this pain. I don't want to live like this. I would rather die, get myself sick, or something happens to me that I don't feel this pain anymore. That's not fair. It hurts. This, Mimi, I'm so sorry for going. Oh, it hurts seeing how. It hurts seeing how hurt my family in Brazil are with all the news accusations they are getting, sick because of me. I don't want to feel this, Mimi. I'm so sorry for going through this, and you guys with me. I'm sorry we didn't have enough time to make more memories, and they took me away. Thank you so much for welcoming me into the family, for always being supportive, loving, caring, affectionate, such an amazing person, friend, mother-in-law. I'm sorry not being there for you guys. For Valerie, I feel extremely sorry and sad. I feel so heartbroken being away from your son. You have no idea. You have a precious son. He is very much loved by me with love, care, appreciation. Brendan and I have shared laughter and tears. He is the one to put me back in place when I can't do it myself. He is the most caring person and deserves all happiness. He makes me so happy. I want you to read the letter I wrote for him. It's like a remember letter where I said about so many memories we have. And again, I love him for all the reasons a woman loves a man for. Quiet nights and sunny days, for shared laughs and common tears. I told him if one day we have a child and turns out a boy to be anything like him, there's going to be one more lucky woman in this world thanks to him. I want you to read the 7 pages letter, LOL, I wrote for him, so we'll know a bit more how we used to be together, the type of man you raised. He might be shy, LOL, but I want you to, so you understand, like I say, this is the hardest thing I'm going through in my life, and painful. I love you so much, Mimi. It's hard to write, because I just cry. It's hard to find the right words, but thank you so much. Take care of him, please. With love, Juliana Perez, November 1st, 2023. So this is way before. Okay, hang on, hang tight. I'm just going to go back to the chat for a minute before we go on so I can just check in on everybody. How's it going? How is it going? Let's see. Let's see what you guys are saying. She is fantasizing. Jen says, can you imagine how his mother feels reading this? Ugh, says B-Lady. I have never seen a mother or of a man or boy I have never sent a mother of a man or boy I was in love with, aka dating. A letter like these, or even a card or holiday. OMG. I wonder if she can take an insanity plea. She's obsessed with him. A letter. Okay, let's see. Sickening, says Frilly. I think she believes that by being close to his mother... Well, his mother's paying for the lawyer. Don't forget, his mother's paying for everything for her. Her commissary, everything. She doesn't want to piss Mama off. Okay, this is another letter to Juliana. And this is in July of 2024, July 8th. Hi, Ju. It's great that everything is fine with you. Same old, right? Wow, your paper sounds really smart until you read. Ha ha. Interesting. Yeah. I'm really disappointed at my lawyer because I expected the prosecutor to try and delay it as much as possible, you know, to make fun of us. But this time, it was my lawyer's screw up. And no matter how much he wanted to postpone it, didn't have to be almost 5 months, right? That's too much. He is being paid, Drew, and he's very expensive. He has a lawyer working with him. He says that we need a specialist, blah, blah, blah. But all this time, he hasn't done anything. I told him that Brendan's mother could help him find the right person by making calls, checking who is available or not on the date of my trial. I said that we could pay someone else to help him prepare if he needed it. She's very nice, volunteering the mother, well, she's not even a mother-in-law, Brendan's mother's money, huh? She's very generous. I don't know what else to say. Anyway, I'm sure he knew all along, and that's what stresses me out, because he made everyone anxious and hopeful for nothing. I prefer that he tell me the truth all the time. But it's all right. And yes, absolute certainty that it will be in November. No chance of changing. And I believe that in December, I can go back to Brazil. God willing. Anyway, if the immigration office here doesn't deport me to Brazil when I leave, LOL, because I'll be without status or anything, right, without a visa, let's see. I think if I have time, I just want to go home and have sex as much as I could with Brandon. Ha ha, I can't take it anymore, sir. So many things to think about. And I am thinking about it. Then I'll be all set to go to Brazil. Ha ha. My lawyer really sees me more frequently now that the shite is done, right? LOL. I talk to Brandon every day, several times on the phone, and at night by video call. LOL. Valerie, I'm talking to sometimes. They are fine. I'm just insecure with Brandon. I've had some nightmares catching him cheating on me and everything, so I don't know if it's like a warning or just insecurity. LOL. What a pain. Not that he gives me reasons, but I feel like him waking up late night, you know, what's he doing on his phone, right? In this part, I compare a lot now how I felt with Bruno. I trusted him and everything, but anyway, LOL. Wow, it's great you saw Lee. I miss her too. How good that she calmed down, LOL. Let's go talk to Ju. Kisses. I love you. Okay. 7/15/2024. Hey, Zhu. I am happy when I receive your message, LOL, but I haven't felt bad anymore. Thank God. But I'm still taking medication. I'm just feeling anxious and stressed about the whole situation. This week, my lawyer is on vacation at the beach with his family. And all. Then he says, I'm sorry you can't enjoy the beach this year. And I was like, of course, right? I would have 1 month left of summer to enjoy if you didn't have my judgment. Ugh. But anyway, let's see how he works now. Yeah. Brendan's mom and I are pushing him to do what needs to be done. But the truth is that I myself was never satisfied with his work. He could have done a lot of things differently, faster, putting more pressure on the prosecutor and everything. Not to mention that his communication with me is terrible. Even though I like him as a person, it takes a long time to get here. You know, but it's okay. I can't do anything else but wait. Yes, God willing, I'll be back soon. Maybe even to spend Christmas there. And our anxious Sim, God willing, I'll be back soon to have a coffee at your place. Have a wine. Now I love wine. I've gotten used to it because of Brendan, LOL. And reserve an invitation for your graduation if it's in, haha, in case I can be there. I miss our daily conversations and video calls so much. But this will pass if God wills it. About the dreams, I don't know. Maybe it's a warning, right? Who knows? Haha. But there's nothing I can do about it either. But I told him not to have a lot of hope or make plans for us to, because who knows if when I leave here I'm not going to be deported, right? But that's it. I don't have any news. After all, my lawyer is enjoying his vacations. Here summer is in full swing, over 40 degrees. Let's keep in touch, Ju. Kisses. I love you. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Here we go. This is to her mother on July 17th. Hey, my love, are you still having problems with your stomach? It's not good, right? I'm also having trouble sleeping, you know? Insomnia. Worried about things here and there. Anxious, a mess, but it's okay, right? Wow, this family tree thing is complicated. I've never heard of it. Send her a hug, too. I'm also worried with you, Mom. A lot is happening. Disappointment, right? And with Grandpa, too. That's why you need to support each other, to unite, because you both go through so much. And, Ju, I understand, and I wish he was more mature. That's what I say. If I were there, things would be different. I don't know if we'll be able to call later at that time because the crazy girl here needs the phone later because her boyfriend does too. He's in jail, and they talk on the phone, LOL. But if anything comes up, I'll send you a message later, and we will try to call tomorrow. Is that okay? Because probably around 4:40 p.m. here, 5:40 p.m. in Brazil, after dinner, they will want to put us in confinement as always. And about your lawyer friend, he's right. But I can't force my lawyer if he says he's not ready, right? And he's there, chilling at the beach with his family, enjoying his vacation, right? But it's all good. At night, I'll send you a message, my love. Send one hug to Duada, Ju and Grandpa, and for the aunts too. I love you more than anything in this world, my love. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is another one to her mother on 7/20. What was that one? 7/17. So this is 3 days later. Hey, my love, how was your day? How was work? Very tired. I just took a shower. Today they took us to the gym for 1 hour. We were supposed to be outside, but it started to rain and we went inside. But better than nothing. Then we had Bible study, we had dinner, and then they put us in confinement. As I said, the normal time for locking us up is 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. for the shift change, but it seems they are changing. Locking us up earlier because before 5 p.m. Such a drag. But I think Grandpa won't. You're not going to fight with Houdinha. Bless you. But did he stop drinking? I hope the young man fixes the machine, right? And that's the problem, right? That you need money and they know it, but if they charge more, they don't want to pay. What a hassle. I don't like them taking advantage of you, but it's fine, right? My lawyer returns from vacation tomorrow. Then he'll come see me during the week. We'll see. And how is everyone there? Tomorrow I'll send a message, my love. Sleep with God. Rest for tomorrow. God bless you. Bless your effort. Send a hug to everyone. I'll try to call you tomorrow if you have time. Kisses. I love you more than anything in this world, my love. I miss you all so much. Okay. Another one to her mother, 7/25, 5 days later. Hi, Mommy, my love. How was your day? Dwada is taking the same thing I used to take. It will be good. She won't menstruate while taking the contraceptive. It will help. Wow, what a wonderful gift he gave you, Mom. How are things over there? How is it going? Grandfather, have you talked to Jew? Does he have Facebook? Brendan will try to send him the invitation from the site. Then he can send a message. Here, I have a headache. The girls talk very loudly, but that's it, Mom. Waiting for my lawyer to come see me tomorrow. I'll tell you more, okay? Tomorrow I'll send more messages, Mom. Sleep with God. God bless you. Have a good night, my love. I miss you so much. I love you more than anything in the world, my love. Hey, Jew. No, from 8 to 4:30, we can't go to our room. We're locked in from outside, the four of us together. There's a bench here, and we can leave it, haha, but it doesn't fit 4 people. Then there are those who fight over it, lol. What a mess. The food here isn't that good. No, that's why I buy things from the cafeteria, lol. And the girls aren't all that nice either. Usually every hour it's different people because they come and go, and I stay, right? But there are some girls that only God can help. Mercy, lol. There are 4 of us here now. These 2 who put in here mercy. They speak loudly, almost shouting. It seems like they are arguing. When I'm talking on the phone, I can barely hear, haha. And they won't stop talking, not even 1 minute. Really difficult. The other one spends 3 hours on the phone. One wants to talk more than the other. I really wanted to forget this whole phase, but I won't, and for sure, I will need a psychologist. I used to go before, right? And yes, check about that invitation for me. And I had no idea it was really expensive, and at the graduation ceremony, it was funny, but we were scared, right? Ha 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 ha. And yes, it's way too hot, and we can't wear anything else fresh, just that prison jumpsuit we see on TV, lol. So I'm already talking to Brendan about this because he doesn't think I'll be deported or anything, but it's possible. And for him, it would be a lot of work to move and everything. Not so much for him, but for Valerie, right? And they're still fighting in court with Christine's parents. Remember that I told you? All right. Anyway, I think only the memories will really remain. The important thing is I go back home and be with you again. Do you support Brendan with me? Ha ha ha, he still talks about our video calls and only saw your forehead, lol. And Bruno, I don't know what happened. Out of nowhere, he didn't respond to me or my mom. He must be dating or whatever. LOL. Here it's so boring. The days take forever to pass. If my lawyer hadn't changed my trial date, it would be starting next week, right? But anyway, my lawyer is coming to see me tomorrow. I'll keep you posted. Kisses. I love you. To her mother again. July 26th. Hey, Mom, my love. How good that the machine arrived today. Are you happy? If you manage to talk to Ju, let me know. Has Dwada returned from her friend's house yet? Monday classes start, right? It would be good if she went back to doing something like martial arts, dance, etc. to occupy her time and mind, right? Brendan really told me that you sent him the photo. I pray for you every day, and my lawyer didn't even come to see me at all. He said something happened in his bathroom, that the plumber was at his house, and he wouldn't be able to come today, but would come on Sunday. I doubt it, but anyway, it's an excuse. One thing after the other. Anyway, and yes, one less headache, right? But we'll see who they bring next. Ha ha. We went to the gym outside for 2 hours today. It's so hot. It was good. Now just waiting for dinner and taking a nap. LOL. Later I'll send a message. Mom, how's Grandpa? Kisses. I love you more than anything in this world. To her mother again. This is 7/27/2024. Hey, Mom, my love, how are you? Did you receive my message last night? I tried to send an invitation to Drew's email, but it says his email isn't receiving invitations. So Juicy Mana is a guy? Juicy Mana Paula is a guy? Paula Juicy Mana is a guy. Come on. But it says his email isn't receiving invitations. I don't know why. I'll see if Brandon can do this for me. I just got back from Bible study. I already took a shower earlier, now waiting for dinner. How was your day there today? What did you do? How is Dudina doing? Grandpa and Ju? Same thing. Same here as always, nothing new, but that's it. Let's see if my lawyer comes to see me tomorrow, right? Later tonight, I'll send a message. Okay, Mom? God bless you. I miss you so much. I love you more than anything in this world. Hold on a sec here. I just want to see if he's got a double one in here. Double whammy. No, okay. It's to her mother again, 7/27/2024. Hi, Mom, my love. Brendan sent me a photo of you. New glasses? So beautiful. I miss you so much. And wow, I thought you had seen the message from last night, but it's all good. How's Grandpa? Dwada, I'll see if we can call tomorrow, okay? I'll ask the girls here to shut up, LOL. So, did you see Jew? That's great. How is he? I'll ask Brandon to send an invitation to Jew's email, then I can talk to him. Tomorrow, when my lawyer comes to see me, I'll send you a message, okay, Mom? Last night we were in confinement. This morning, we were locked up until 11. And now tonight, we're in confinement again. What a bummer. You know, no reason to do this to us. Anyway, sleep with God, Mom, my love. God bless you. See you tomorrow. I die of missing you. I love you more than anything in this world, my love. Okay. Another letter to Mom. 7:28. Hey, Mommy, my love. My lawyer came to see me. Didn't bring anything. I had asked him to bring. Said he came to check on how I'm doing. I was like, darling, how do you think I'm doing? All the same, right? Anyway, he said he would come see me on Wednesday. Let's see, right? But nothing new. Yes, Brandon sent me an email. Yes, Brandon sent an email to Jew with a link, and he wants to help Jew talk to me, but he didn't respond to Brandon. Send a message to Jew letting her know. Now it's her. Now it's her. Please. Delicious lunch, huh? Miss you. I can't wait to eat your food. And look at them. They're going to eat pizza with Valdemar. How nice. Did you get back together? What tests are you going to schedule for Dwada? I'm going to church soon. When I get back, it's already time for dinner after a nap. Ha ha. I'll message you later, Mom, and I'll try to call tomorrow. But tell Grandpa and the people about my message. Kisses, my love. I love you more than anything in the world, my love. Okay. I'm going to have to take a break here in a minute and put my stuff in the dryer.
Will you do it?
I'll do it. You'll do it? It's just my coats. I'm going to put my other stuff in after that. Okay. Here we go. So this is... I wrote so many letters already. Hope you can get them at some point. In the meantime, this is just a short way to describe how I feel. This is from 23. Looks like maybe 11, 14, 23. I don't know. Hey, babe. One more night sitting on my mattress, 12 a.m. or so, and writing to you. Acting after doing search words, reading, organizing my stuff in my cell. I'm in so much pain right now, and I know you don't like me talking on the phone or video about my feelings because it makes me more sad and cry. But the reality, that's what I do the most here. I want you to know that I want to come back home to you, lay my head on your chest and live Norm. I think it's live Norm. I want us to have a family, to have a baby. Valerie. And I thought they spelled Valerie's name with a Y. Would be so happy about that too. I want us to get married and show our love. I really pray to God to give us that chance. It fulfills my heart with hope, joy, happiness when I think about us living that. That's all I want. I hope you have no doubts about it. When during our video chat, you lay on your side, now with a blanket because it's cold, I see the cutest face, this pretty face and smile. I miss that, being there, laying right next to you, facing you, spooning, cuddling, all we love to do. I don't like making letters saying what I'm saying lately, but in case, I hope you always remember us how we used to be, our love, our intensity, our loyalty, our happiness. I hope you keep looking at our pictures. I hope I'm someone who you will always remember and bring with you. I hope was the one making you happy. You always said you were lucky to have me, but the reality is I was the lucky one. I had the privilege to have you, to have the best years of my life. The best person I could have asked for. The most loving, caring, compassionate, affectionate person I've ever met. You taught me a lot about love, affection, about life. You're the most amazing person I always met. I check the boxes of my checklist with you. I always told you, from 1 to 30, you are a, what is this, 100? What is that? I don't even know what that is. And I mean it. Hope you felt loved by me. You felt that you had all of me this whole time, and so did I. I hope this 23-year-old from Brazil, this tiny, she loves saying how tiny she is, this tiny something, it looks like 4 foot something, but I don't know, that's like 4'30". I don't know what she got there. Person brought happiness and love to you that will always remember. I love you with all my heart. Brendan Robert Banfield. With love, Juliana Perez. My heart is broken in a way I never thought it could be. I can't do it without you. I can't bear living this without you. It's too much pain that I don't want to live like this. I can't. I just don't want to feel this anymore. It's a torture. I love you more than anything. Okay, let me see. I'm going back to the chat for a minute. Okay, hello. Be back in a bit, B-Lady says. Hello, White Angel. Who's listening to this stuff? Who has the little girl? Not sure yet. We'll have to find that out. I saw his parents in court today. It had to be his parents. His father looked just like him. What do you think of these letters? What do you think of these letters? What do you think of them? You think what do you think? Anyone? Anybody, anywhere? Can everybody hit the thumbs up, please? Thank you. I love Carolyn's drama readings. Oh my goodness, I don't know how you read this here. What's up? Nothing. What are you missing?
What makes you think I'm missing something?
Well, it looks like you're missing something.
Look for something?
Yeah. Next one, I don't know, it's to somebody else. It's one of those translated ones, so I'll read that in a second. All right, let's go. Let's go. Hi, Gail. Okay. This is the next one, I think. July 30th. Get over there.
I need to take my water bottle.
Nope. I knew you were looking for a water bottle, though. Juliana to Isaias. But she calls everybody J-U. What's that? Like, I don't know. Is that just a term of, I don't know. I'm fine, Drew. Trying, I've been worse and I've been better, but it's fine. Ha ha. Are you happy living in Santa Branca with your wife? That's right. I'm glad that everything is working out for you. And be careful working for Uber. I'm worried. Yes, it's more difficult to talk to Dad. I think he wouldn't know how to use the app, LOL. But I think about him too, and Mom with Dad. Yes, when you get the letter, you can respond here. The situation here is the same. My lawyer is calm and positive. He just postponed the trial to be ready for real. But my hearing is in November. It starts on the 12th. I think it will last 10 days. Tiring, but it's okay. I can't be sending messages all the time because it's one tablet that's shared among 4 girls. A pain. And the other has video calls every night, just like me. And they like to watch movies, etc. And sometimes they put us in confinement. And there, we don't use phones, tablets, TV, or anything. They lock us in our cells. One shite. But during the day, I can send messages more. But you can send me a message anytime. I respond as soon as I can. Here we have a schedule for sleeping. 11 p.m. They take the tablets back and lock us up, LOL. If you want to send a photo of you and Raja for Brandon or for Mom, they send me. I have several photos here on the tablet to kill a little bit of the longing. But that's it, Jew. It's about time to sleep here, LOL. Here we are 1 hour ahead of Brazil. It will be like 11 p.m. here. Tomorrow we'll talk. Can you send a message anytime? As soon as I can, I'll reply. I love you, Jew. Okay. Back to life. Okay, I think we are on this one, maybe? Yes. I think so. Maybe not. Let me see. Yes, this is to her mother. Hi, Mom, my love. Wow, what a miracle that Grandpa is home today. Let him know tomorrow that I'll try to call and talk to you, okay? And if you could send a message to Ju letting her know that Brendan sent an email to Rasha, and I did too, but so far he hasn't responded or anything. How good that you're feeling better today. Was it in the group today? While you're there, it is a bit chilly, but here it's really hot. And these girls are too tall. Let me tell you, oh my goodness, I miss you so much, Mom, my love. I hope you sleep well. God bless you. Send a hug to Dwadina, Grandpa and Ju and the aunts, and if you talk to them, tomorrow I'll message you more, and if my lawyer comes sees me, I'll let you know. Kisses, sleep with God. I love you more than anything in the world, my love. Hold on a minute, I think we missed one. Oh no, that one we read. Okay. Just trying to make sure that we're on the right ones. Okay, so let me put this up here. This is again to our mother on July 31st, 2024. Hey, Mom, my love. So is the car he's renting old, or is it just making noise? Ha ha. It's great that you saw him. Yeah. So, but the girls with lice, they are isolated, LOL. I'm dying of fear because I remember well how much work it was, and my hair is long, LOL. She forbid. And if Grandpa didn't go out to drink, that's a relief, right? Let him be with the tramp, LOL. Yes, Mom, we're strong and committed to this. Let's go to win and be together soon, God willing. When my lawyer comes, I'll let you know how it was. And ask you for the photo with Rasha, please. And send it to Brandon. Let him know. I'll call and talk to you tomorrow. So he should be home, okay? What time can I call? Because I need to have a schedule. It's like the girl and I are doing, because she uses it all the time. So if I give her a time, she doesn't use it. You will work tomorrow, but that's it, Mom. Ask you for the phone, okay? I ate rice and meatballs a little while ago. Now I'm eating my cookie. LOL. Tomorrow I'll send more messages, Mommy. Sleep with God. See you tomorrow. I love you more than anything in the world, my love. I miss you every day, all the time. I love you so much, my everything. Okay, this is August 2nd.
You have to get a different mic.
Why? What's wrong?
It picks that up.
It's okay.
No, it's not.
It is, Jimmy.
Okay.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Juliana to Mariana. This is August 2nd, 2024. What's in your hand?
Nothing. Something I have to check.
Okay. Hey, Mom, my love. How are you today? I don't think I'll be able to call again today, so let me know what time you get home. Can I try tomorrow or Sunday? And hopefully, Grandpa will be home, right? Anyway, I've already taken my shower and washed my hair, waiting for my lawyer. He was supposed to be here already, but the apartment he had in another city this morning got moved to 1 p.m., the appointment. So I don't even know what time he'll arrive here or if we'll have time to do anything. A mess. Everything happens to mess things up. Incredible, but that's it. I'll message you later, Mom. Miss you so much. But we'll be together soon. God bless your day. And you all, send a hug to everyone and say, I'll try to call on Sunday. It's all good. Kisses. I love you more than anything in the world. Okay. Another one to her mom, 8-2. Hey, Mom. So glad you went to get your hair done today. Did you like it? So you've been really busy, huh? I won't be able to call tomorrow or Sunday, it seems, but that's okay, LOL. Who was the one that used to, every time they said something, they laughed after it? Somebody recently. My lawyer didn't come. He called me to say he wouldn't have time today, and that he would come on Monday. I hung up on him. I'm so angry. He's the reason for my stress and anxiety, but it's okay. I hope you had a good day, Mom. How are Grandpa and Duadina? Valerie is going to first grade already in 2 weeks. She's excited. Send one hug to everyone at home. Tell them I miss them so much. See you tomorrow, Mom. Sleep with God. I love you more than anything in this world, my love. So how old is Valerie? She must have been turning 5 when this happened, and now... Okay. This is 8-3. This is to Paula. Hey, Ju, it's the same old story here. You know, nothing changes. The same crap every day. And it's not like we're forced to stay awake all day. Some people lie on the floor and sleep. Others lie on the bench and sleep. I just lie on the bench, but I can't sleep at all. Ha ha, uncomfortable. Made of metal, right? And if you're not careful, you might fall. Ha ha. That's why I wait all day, and when our doors open, I doze off. Yes. I know. I'll never forget this phase. I wish I could. The therapy will help. Brendan is in court with Christine's parents. Yes. They will have a hearing next year. Anyway, it's a mess too, but Valerie is living with Brendan normally. She doesn't see her grandparents until they decide something in the hearing. In 2 weeks, she starts first grade at the little school already. Living in Brazil would not work out for Brendan. Not culture. Valerie, his family, career, not anything. That's why I'm getting this idea out of his head and telling him it's okay to move on with his life. That's what makes me more upset, knowing that my trial would have been this week and the next, and that this would have come to an end one way or another. But what can I do? And yes, it will be in November. The son of a biatch better not think about moving it again. I'm already pissed off at him because for the 3rd time this week he said he would come see me today and everything, but he didn't come. He had unforeseen circumstances. He says he will come on Monday, and I already feel like we're behind again in hiring the specialists we need, etc. I don't even want to think about it. He's stressing me out. And you'll soon be back to college classes, right? And how is the progress on your paper? That's right. Enjoy the stuff around the house. I reckon that anything there costs $200 to $300. Riaz, something is so expensive compared to here. Wow, don't even get me started on letting go of a relationship. I feel that too. In my case, we have more things different than maybe it's not surmountable. But it's worth trying if he's good for you and you like him, etc. LOL, but I know very well. I haven't been talking much with Bruno around here. He really stopped responding, and we both agreed that Brendan going to Brazil, right? It won't be good for him or anything, no matter how willing he is. Everything is much more complicated than we think. But that's it for now. Joe, I don't think I have any news. Let's keep in touch. Enjoy the weekend. I imagine time is passing by there fast. But here, mercy. I only go through this because I have no choice, right? I want to spend the new year at the beach. LOL. But that's it, Jew. I love you. And another one to Mama. This is August 5th. Hey, Mom, my love, how are you today? Working? It's good that Grandpa eased up a bit, right? I wish I could talk to him because I miss him and I understand that it makes him sadder. That's okay, too. God willing, this will come to an end. Mimi is feeling bad all over. Don't know if it's COVID or a bad cold. I'm waiting to see if my lawyer responds about coming to see me today. I hope so, because I'm pissed off at him. Denise, Mimi's girlfriend, might need heart surgery, a blocked vein. Anyway, shite keeps hitting the fan. Soon I'll take a shower to wash my hair, but that's it, Mom. I don't have much news for now, but I'll let you know if anything comes up. Later I'll be sending you messages, Mom. God bless your day. And all of you. Send one hug to everyone at home and say that I miss them so much. I love you more than anything in this world. My love. Okay, here we go. This is 8-5 again, 3 o'clock to Mommy again. Hey, Mommy, my love, how are you? My lawyer came to see me, but he brought his computer uncharged yet again, just like on Sunday. He came, but we didn't do anything. I don't know how he doesn't check it before coming. He came from home wearing normal clothes. He wasn't even working. Ridiculous. I'm pissed. But I told him that I don't want to hear him say that we are not ready. And then he asked how I was doing, and I just cried, couldn't speak. And it's because of him that I'm still in this place. But I told him that I don't trust and believe in him, and that he's traumatized me. Anyway, how's Dwadinha doing? What about Grandpa? But that's it now, Mom. He said my lawyer will come see me next week. Let's see. We'll talk later, my love. I love you more than anything in this world, my love. Okay, this is from her to Paula. Hey, Ju. Then this is 8-5. A quiet weekend. I had a special lunch on Saturday and Sunday that we can buy. Other than that, the same old story. Nothing changes. And about Bruno, my mother and I, we don't understand what happened. He must be meeting someone. I don't know. He doesn't even respond to my mother anymore. But never mind. The relationship he had was short. Haha. Let's see, right? I don't expect much from Brendan. Whether I come back or get deported to Brazil, you know, for various reasons. Valerie, his career, family, fight with Christine's parents. And I'm very honest. He knows what I think and feel, even though he wants to be with me. It's more complicated than it seems. But let's resolve at some point. Valerie is all grown up, beautiful. She's going to start first grade in 2 weeks. She's excited. I always talk to her. She asks when I'll be back, where I am, the little things she has been doing for me while waiting for me to come back. She says she dies missing me, etc. All good. That's why Brendan's mom and I got really mad at him, because he says he's coming to see me and doesn't come. She keeps calling him, drives to his office and nothing. She pushes him and calls his attention. Now it's getting close again. For me, it is as if it is a long time, but then for them, 100 days isn't much. And finding and hiring the people who we need, etc. But I think he doesn't care. Time is money. The longer he pushes things back, the more money it will cost. Ridiculous. Wow. Relationships are always complicated, you know. It doesn't matter the age or how long you've been together, but I understand that. I know that sometimes he likes to go out, and he is more of a homebody, etc. But it will work out, right? Brendan and I, we are different in many ways. Money, career, culture. We are only the same about sex, LOL. But still, if I can, I want to make it work. And yes, okay. Hold on. Why is this not going up? Finishing, Jew. Ha ha ha. Thank God, right? A relief in financial matters. Rest, more freedom. Very proud of you. I'm always thinking about Julia, too. Her birthday's coming up. Send her a hug. Send her a hug, too. Have you talked to Natalia? Hey, Jew. I hope you have a good week back at college. Kisses. I love you. Now we're going to go back to 2023 and a letter to Mimi. 11/15/2023, the month after she was arrested, right? Hi, Mimi. I decided to write and send by mail since it's easier and faster. This letter is for all of you with all my love. It's been a long time since we've been apart. The first time being here, it's hard, painful, terrifying, scary, and it's not even the fact that I'm here, of course. It counts a lot, but what hits me hard, it's being away from you guys, from everyone, not having anybody here to give me a warm hug, hold my hands, not getting any affection. My heart is broken. God knows how many times I sit on my mattress, if we can even call it a mattress, and cry. How terrified I feel, how scared I am here. And it makes me more terrified thinking of, what if they don't let me go home for now, or so long? What am I supposed to do? I said it before, how disturbing my thoughts have been recently. I would rather to die than live in this pain. It's just too painful for me. But I want you to know how grateful I am to have you as my mother-in-law and friend. You are the best, and I could have asked for. I hate the thoughts I have been having in here, but if it doesn't work out, if they don't let me go home, I want you to know that you taught me a lot, and I hope you always remember me, this tiny Brazilian person. Her and tiny. I don't look at her and see tiny, do you? This tiny Brazilian person, 4'10", the luckiest person in the world that I have had the chance to have. Brendan in my life. He is the most amazing person I ever met. Caring, loving, affectionate, compassionate, loyal, driven, and all the qualities he knows he has, because I've said it so many times. And you know your son better than anybody else, so I hope I made you laugh. You're happy for Valerie having me. She is so precious. I will always remember you, moments and memories we made and had together, our dates at dinner, Olive Garden in New York City, the bird park, our drinks together, our rides in the car, the hugs, the affection, the love I always felt from you. I'll remember our laughs and our moments when we've shared tears as well, worry. Like I just said, you are the best I could have asked for. Thank you for all your support about everything in this situation. In specific, I really miss being with all you. I miss being happy, being home, and feeling like home. That's how I feel with you guys. It's hard to write anything without crying through my blurry eyes. Tears blurry my eyes. I feel so sad, depressed in here. I just want more time with you all, even if it's 5 more minutes a week. I just want more time. It's not enough what we've lived and shared. There has to be more. I pray to God. I don't want to be taken away like that. That's not fair. I'm in a terrible and deep pain. I wish I could take it away with my hands. Inside of me, I scream, help! I just feel like if they take me away for so long, I cannot stand with it. I can't do this. It would be too much pain, unfair. Anyways, I love you so much, and I'm very grateful for everything you've done for me, for my family in Brazil, for taking care of me as your daughter, and for me and Brendan. I hope to see you and be with you again soon, but in case, I hope you remember me and Brendan, Valerie, all together. That's the best thing that's happened in my life, the happiest I could be, and you're part of it. Thank you. I love you with all my heart. With love, Juliana Perez. Okay. Oh, brother. Hi, Mommy, my love. Hey, Mommy, my love. How are you today? This is August 6th. Working. It's good that Dwada and Grandpa are doing well, and it's great that you won the styling brush. I remember the one I gave you doesn't work anymore, right? How nice that he gave you another one. So I got pissed at my lawyer. He brought his computer uncharged again. Ridiculous. Anyway, Mimi tested positive for COVID. She's really bad off. Poor thing. I feel sorry for her. I hope Brendan and Valerie don't catch it. But here the COVID cases are rising again. But that's it. Here, I'm just reading, watching TV, lying down, and that's it. Boredom. But God willing, we will be together soon, Mom, my love. Send a hug to everyone at home. I miss you so much. We'll talk later, Mom. God bless your day. I love you more than anything in this world, my love. Okay, let me see here now. That was... Hold on a second. Trying to see where we were. That was this one, right? Yes, okay. Over on this one now. Juliana to Paula. Hold on a minute. I'm going to go back to the chat just to make sure everybody's okay. It's been a little while before I checked on the chat. Let's see who's here. A letter like these or even a card on holidays. OMG. She already took a plea. Philly farmhouse. Heck, let her and Crazy do it. I hope the judge says she has to do the max of 10 years, Philly says. She gets sentenced after the trial. After the trial, they should sentence him. I bet he gets life. Who has the little girl? I said, we'll look that up. Looks... let's see. Our son-in-law is Brazilian, but nothing like her. Bee lady, do you raise bees? Yes, she does. Philly farmhouse, yes, he speaks English very well, Spanish and Portuguese. Our daughter-in-law is from Colombia and speaks Spanish and English. Our youngest son, who we adopted, is half Native American. Okay, let's see here. Does she believe Brendan is going to have a career in the USA after this? Hi, Bucky Ann. Okay, let's see. Relationships are always complicated when you murder their wife. Okay, there was someone else who was in prison who wrote letters, and everyone was my love. Who was that? Yeah, I know. There's a lot of things that are like, I'm feeling again, so I don't know what it is. Okay, this is 8/12, August 12th, 2024. Hey, Ju, same old here. This week, my lawyer isn't coming to see me because there's another trial of a case like mine. I wonder what that one was. But why was this week chaos for you? Ha, ha, ha. This weekend went by quickly, right? Ah, so you think he's dating? Maybe the J with the heart is for me. LOL, just kidding. But I told him that if he was getting to know someone and didn't want to talk to me because of influence, everything was fine. He said he was getting to know a nursing technique. It was at cinema with her and everything, but they weren't dating. He said he confided in her and all. Maybe it's her. I don't know, LOL. Yeah, Brendan and I talked about it. He's willing to be with me no matter where or what happens. But it's not so simple, right? But let's see. Valerie is already a big girl. worse than her little face. She hasn't changed much. She's really cute. No, she doesn't know anything that's happening to me. So I'm pissed at my lawyer because he just disappears for no reason, says he's coming to see me, and nothing. Anyway, I hope this changes. Otherwise, it'll be really difficult for us to prepare for November. But he said, we have enough time. We'll see. I told him that I don't trust him or his words anymore. Relationships are really not easy at all. I myself go through this with different people, different priorities, etc. But like you're trying, right? Just pushing through it. Ha ha. Yes. Julia's birthday in a few days, and Natalia next month. Happy that she is working on her little life with Victor. All good. And yes, it will be over soon, Ju, and then you'll be able to enjoy more of your time and money. LOL. The week was good, right, except for the fact that they put a girl worse than the other one here with me, right? So patience is key, or else I'll lose it in here also, LOL. But it's all good. Look at that. I'll lose it in here also, like where she lost it over there at the house. But it's all good. I can do anything, right? Just accept it and try to deal with it. Do this in the best possible way, but it's difficult. I get mentally tired, stressed. But that's it. Ju, any news? Let me know. Kisses. I love you. It reminds me of this play where they read notes back and forth to each other. I watched it on a stage once. Maybe that's what I'm thinking this is like. Or there was something in a movie where they were reading notes back and forth. They do that in beaches too, don't they? Read letters back and forth. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of too. Even though I haven't seen that in ages. This was 41, so we gotta go to 42. Okay. Let me just put this on here. Good. There was someone else. This is to Mommy, 8/16/2024. Hi, Mommy, my love. How was your day today? How did you do over there? Duada is so fancy, only going out with her friend, LOL. So did she go to Maria Helena today? How was it? Grandpa's having rhinitis and sinusitis flaring up all the time. I think it's because of the weather, right? But is he still drinking? You're also just going out, LOL. Really enjoy it. And it's better to drink guarana than to have a headache the next day from drinking beer, right? It's good to go out, right? To distract yourself. And I spent almost 2 hours with my lawyer. It was good, but no actual news. We're just reviewing a few things. Marina, a reporter here, sent me a message today saying that the article about my case will be published on Sunday. With your interview and everything, I hope I didn't say anything stupid. Everyone will see it. LOL. Anyway, I think it's tomorrow. I'll send more messages. Sleep with God. God bless you. I miss you so much. We'll be together soon. Send a hug to everyone there. I love you more than anything in this world, my love. Come on. Juliana to Paula. Hey, Ju. Same old here. My lawyer came to see me on Friday. We spent almost 2 hours together. And I was reading this stuff, the interviews they did with everyone, my friends, Brendan's, Christine's, and the guys. I discovered even more betrayals on Brendan's part. Ha ha, since the beginning of their relationship. Several that he never mentioned. I was shocked. Ha ha. They have a couple of friends, right? Who always go on cruises together every year because the couple also has a boy the same age as Valerie, and a few years ago the guy's wife, Christine's best friend, gave Brendan BJs several times. She herself told the investigator, LOL. I don't know if Christine knew about it and was okay with them still being best friends, going on vacation together, etc., and much more as the years went by. Screwed my trust even more, right? Because if she traveled for work 1 week and he used to find someone to have sex with, I've been here for over 10 months. I can't imagine him going crazy without sex, LOL. Anyway, about Bruno, he never mentioned a name. He just said that the girl graduated as a nursing technician and works in the surgical center, but they must be dating even. Wows you, unbelievable that they scammed your father. These things really get to your head, really. Who knows how much money, right? What a hassle. I can imagine the stress, but I hope everything is being resolved, right? I'm very sorry, Ju. Brendan and I, sometimes I consider it a lost cause. But I really feel for him, you know? But a lot has happened, and there's a lot to be considered before any decision. And we don't even know what is going to happen in November, right? Now we're really on his tail to make sure he won't screw up again and postpone it. I am not so confident about it, LOL. Didn't hire the person still, but I'm on it. A slowness, but now it should get better. He will have more time. The past week he was on trial in a case like mine. Curious to know the result. Yeah, I'm always thinking about the girls. Julia's birthday? It's gonna...
Oh, I gotta get my watch. It was charged.
Oh my goodness.
Honey, if you turn that game down, maybe you won't be able to hear everything in the house.
What game down?
That game. But don't do it now. We'll figure out how to work it.
I know, but I've got to put my stuff on. What was that little bag?
That was the candle, those silver candles.
Oh, okay. Looked like something. Okay. Let's go now. So you shut the dryer, though?
It's off. It has to stay off, honey. It's really, your viewers do not want to hear that.
It's only I think it was only because it was my coat and the zipper was just clinging.
That's why.
Okay. I'll have to remember to put it back on. Okay, sorry guys. You know what I'm thinking about this though? I'm glad I stopped for a minute. I'm thinking about something. I'm thinking about these interviews because did anybody know that he was like a sex addict or something? Because it's what it sounds like here, right? The wife would go away for a week and he'd find someone to have sex with. You know what this reminds me of? I have to tell you something, and I just thought of this. Do you remember I told you about a pregnancy group I was in? And this is really odd because they were in Virginia too. And you know how Brendan looks like the nerdiest kind of guy? Well, this other guy looked like that too. And he was married to a really, really pretty woman, and she was a nurse. Yes, she was a nurse, right? I think she was a nurse. Yes, yes. And guess what? And they had 2 kids together. And then one of their nurse friends found her husband on one of these dating sites. Like the nurse friend was single, right? So she was, searching. I don't remember which one it was. But it was really horrible what this woman went through. And she ended up finding out that her husband was doing things like you can't even imagine. And everybody in the group was like saying like he looks like the most, if you had to pick a guy that you would never think was doing this, you'd pick this guy out of the lineup, okay? But he was doing really crazy things, like going on like Craigslist or something, and some guy was wanting him to have sex with his wife while he watched. He was doing that. He was screwing around with the realtor that was selling their house. Meanwhile, they were building their dream house, okay? All this was going on. She was absolutely crushed. First, she was scared to death that because people in the group were helping her look, and they found him on all these dating sites and doing the most crazy things, okay? Not like, just like bizarre stuff, okay? And I don't think he was using protection and all this crap. And she was like really upset about that. So she got herself tested. Thank God she was fine. And she ended up, divorcing him. And now she married a nice guy. And she ended up having twins. I believe it was twins. But living a really nice life and stuff. But again, this is just like this. This is what this reminds me of, because we couldn't believe this when we heard this. Like, because this guy, I'm telling you, this is years. Like, we were involved since like our pregnancy. Her one daughter was a little older than Ethan, so at least my pregnancy with Ethan, or when he was born. And this was like, everybody was just floored. Like, you have got to be kidding me. But you really never know, right? You can't judge someone by the way they look. And like Brendan, he looks like that. He looks like exactly what he is, like an IRS agent, right? Like some kind of nerdy guy that's pushing numbers all day. He doesn't look like some stud, sex addict, right? But it's crazy. And then again, there are ones that are like that. They're good looking, and they are like that, right? And you know that. But there's ones that you just don't expect. And they're married to beautiful women. And that was the other thing. People were asking, like, did he stop having sex with you? And no, even more than ever he was. And that's why she was so worried she could get something. So it's not even that they're not getting it or whatever it is. It's like, and they're married to a beautiful woman, and they've got a nice family, and they're building a dream house, and they're doing all this. And these guys just can't stop. It's like, I think it's with them, the risky stuff. It was probably like even more than just that. It was the risk taking. It was because that was like a different persona for him. He turned it off. And I don't know, just thank God she's, out of that and didn't get anything. And it's just was traumatizing. But yeah, thank God she made it through that. But this is, like, look at this. What if something like this happened to her? Christine wasn't lucky to make it out of there. She got killed, and wow. Craziness. Let me go back to the chat, because I'm sitting here talking and I don't even know that you're even listening here. Let's see. It's crazy. You really never do know. No, you never do. Well, my husband and I do that all the time. Just kidding. Cheerios, yeah. Yeah, Mark Sievers, another one you wouldn't expect, right? Exactly. So crazy. But being that this is like the same state and everything, and they were both nurses, and it's like, but just shows you she's really lucky to have got out of that, because look at this. Like, you'd never expect that this guy would kill his wife. And his wife was pretty. Did you see his wife? Christine was pretty. Like, see, that makes me think that, I'm sorry, it makes me think that he was the one that was into that really, really kinky stuff. And I think the nanny went with it. And I think that's almost like they set that up for Christine, because probably Christine would never do that stuff, right? And maybe he couldn't even tell Christine he was into that stuff. But it was like, almost like he was getting her back. He was so mad about it that, look, I'm going to make I'm going to talk like you and make you say all this raunchy stuff to this guy, and that's how you're going to die. You know? Because I probably would put a bet on that he did some really crazy stuff. Okay? And I think that fet life and all that stuff was not foreign to this man. And maybe he was already using it to get these people. Now, I want to see if I can find these interviews where they gave about all these infidelities and stuff. Because I didn't know about that. And I don't know if you did, but I will do some digging. And maybe she had been... And maybe he had been on the... Yeah, exactly, Frilly. That's what I'm saying. Maybe that's how he knew about it, because he'd been hooking up with people from there. They bring up that forensic person checked and said it was Christine's account. Yeah, but you know what? They also said that they I've heard a lot of things refuting that, though, B-Lady. I've heard a lot of things refuting that. Because how would they know they didn't set it up? It's just because it's on her device. Yeah, I know. I've already heard that, and I heard in one the opposite way too. Yeah, I don't. Okay, let's see now. Let's go back on this. Where were we? So did you know this one? They're on a cruise, and like, who would think that, right? Christine's best friend? Christine's best friend? Oh, boy. Screwed my trust even more, because if she traveled for work for 1 week and he used to find someone to have sex with, I've been here for over 10 months. I can't imagine him going crazy without sex. LOL. Anyway, about Bruno, he never mentioned a name. He just said that the girl graduated as a nursing technician and works in the surgical center. But they must be dating even. Wow, Zhu. Unbelievable that they scammed your father. These things really get to your head, really. Who knows how much money, right? What a hassle. I can imagine the stress, but I hope everything is being resolved, right? I'm very sorry, Zhu. Brendan and sometimes I consider it a lost cause, but I really feel for him, you know? But a lot has happened, and there's a lot to be considered before any decision, and we don't even know what is going to happen in November, right? Now we're really on his tail to make sure he won't screw up again and postpone it. I'm not so confident about it, LOL. Didn't hire the person still, but I'm on it. A slowness. But now it should get better, because he will have more time. This past week he was on a trial in a case like mine. Curious to know the results. Yeah, I'm always thinking about the girl. Julia's birthday, and Natalia is finally arriving. Longing. Okay, Zhu, keep checking, and if you see the article, can you send it to me? It's fine. I was just waiting because Marina sent me a message. Just letting you know, I'm curious to find out the crap they put there about my case. But it is sure, Zhu. We keep in touch. Have a good week. Kisses. I love you. Longing. Bruno is an ex-boyfriend of hers in Brazil. Bruno. Okay, let's see now. 44, 44, 44, 44, 44, 44. Hey, Zhu, how are you? How have you been? How are things with you and Rasha? Missing you. How's work going, and how's the little dog doing? Here, nothing new. My lawyer barely comes see me. But in the meantime, I'm doing fine. Nothing changes here, just having to deal with different people. Some annoying, etc. Have you talked to Mom? Dwadina went back to Maria Helena, right? I want to get a tattoo, LOL. Pierce the belly button. What a crazy thing. I told Mom that Brendan wants to go to Brazil with me, buy a house there, etc. But she's kind of pissed because she doesn't want me to live away from home. And that Grandpa likes Bruno, but doesn't like Brandon, even though he doesn't know him, Valerie, or anyone personally. I told her to stop judging based on what she heard people say, what she assumes to be true. But speak the truth, forget it. Tell me everything. Shoo, take care, and give a hug to Rasha. Drive carefully. Be wise, okay? I love you. That was 8/25/2024. Eight 27/2024. Hello, Mommy, my love. How are you today? How are things over there? Did you work? My lawyer came to see me, but he had a problem with the computer again, and we basically did nothing. He told me that they lost the other trial that took place 2 weeks ago. The guy is going to prison. He could get 7 to 25 years, but he is confident in my case. On the 19th of next month, we have a hearing, normal procedures before the judgment. He really said that it won't change my judgment or anything. It makes me more calm, Anyway, nothing new. And yesterday, we didn't go to the gym, Mom. Just we did exercises right here in the cell, LOL. They took them to the gym today, outside. But I was down there with my lawyer, so the weather was just getting colder, right? Here soon, the summer is ending. Another American reporter messaged today, trying to talk to me. I don't even know where these people get my information to send me messages. I'm talking to no one. Ha ha. We'll talk later, my love. God bless you. I miss you so much. How are Grandpa and Dwarina? I love you more than anything in the world, my love, my world. In this world, my love, my world. $8:30. Hey, Shu, that's great. Everything's the same here, too. Nothing changes, I think my patience only diminishes when dealing with these people in different cultures. Folks don't respect, etc. And next month, I have a hearing, one of the regular procedural hearings that we have before the trial to decide some things. I presume now it's supposed to be twice as tiring. And of course, you will want to talk about these things over the phone. I don't even think there are enough excuses. Ha ha, but it's fine. I'm getting over it. So this thing about the article on my case, my lawyer told me that last month, this Marina sent him an email saying she was going to publish the article, etc. And he even got mad at her because we gave them your information so they could call you and write about me, not about this case, since I haven't even had my trial yet. And he said that she does not have access to police documents, my interview with them, evidence, etc. She only has access to the hearings I had because they are in the public documents here, but they must be either bluffing or waiting to see if I talk to them because he told me that she was going to publish it 3 weeks ago and still nothing. Anyway, let's see, right? But yes, they consider everything the police say because they don't need evidence or anything, and they need media, right? Attention. Wow. You really told me before that you were suffering with the wisdom tooth? So far, I'm doing fine. But you need to muster the courage to get it out. Otherwise, it will keep giving you a headache. You know that. LOL. So, girl, tomorrow is finally the last day. August. Finally. LOL. Amen. Oh, what a long month. Here they don't talk much about Brazil, Ju. I know that next week at Morumbi there will be an American football, folks. Everyone here is taking a vacation to go to Brazil to watch the game and then hang out. Well, cool. But a lot of bad things happen. Do you mean at your house or in Brazil? So now my cell is full and 3 other girls, and we'll all be here for a while. Well, one of them until June next year, another until December this year anyway. But we do not sleep in the same room, LOL. Each one has their own cell. I try to read a lot, watch movies on TV and on the tablet, and or do word searches. People here don't like to play, LOL. We have cards, dominoes, etc. Anyway, my mom is going to the retreat this weekend. Super happy, and I'm happy and proud of her. But that's it, Ju. Nothing from Bruno. Still, LOL. Did you find anything else? Haha, we'll talk later, Ju. Take care. Enjoy the weekend. I love you. Hey, Mom, my love. September 4th, 2024. How are you today? Working? It's great that you went there. Is he doing okay? And it's good that Grandpa is doing well. He's not drinking, right? And how's Dwadina? My roommate and I were doing squats, exercises for 1 hour. I already took a shower. My lawyer didn't even come to see me. Said he had a hearing in the morning, and when he arrived here, there was a line of lawyers, and they didn't have enough time to see the clients because there were only 3 rooms, 3 lawyers at a time. He says he'll come tomorrow. Son of a gun! I had canceled with my mentor today. She was coming in the morning, but since he was going to come, I canceled with her for nothing, right? Anyway, it's fine. But that's it. I'll take a bath, and wash my hair soon. Last night, they were going to take us to the gym outside because the weather's nice. But the people preferred to go to the indoor gym. Sigh, LOL, but whatever. Later tonight, I'll send a message, my love. Tell them I miss them like crazy. God bless you and bless you all. I love you more than anything in this world of mine. My love. Oh, brother. 9-4 to Mommy. Hey, Mom, my love. So you had the day off today to rest, right? That's great. And if you clean Grandpa's house, it's good. I hope he's doing well. I think a motorcycle for Ju is easier to maintain, right? As long as he is well and drives sensibly, it's fine. And yeah, it helps to exercise, even if we're not at the gym. If we depend on these people here to do something, we're screwed, LOL. And yes, I hope my lawyer comes tomorrow without fail. He stresses me out more than anyone else. Son of a biatch, and I've already started crying and all because I got frustrated, you know? Anyway, I'll let you know tomorrow if he comes. Sleep with God, my love. I miss you all so much. I love you more than anything in this world, my love. Okay, I want to check on the chat. Check on the chat. Let's see. Apparently, they were 2 different emails on the account. Okay, I will email you. Very good. We just got a message. What'd you do? You got a message for what? A missing child here in Minnesota. Oh, I hope they find her or him well. I get upset when we get those. Did you guys hear what happened in Sicily in Italy with that Cyclone Harry? Did you guys hear about that? Did anybody hear about that? I want to put the dryer on. Was the dryer really bothering people? Was the dryer really that annoying? Can't imagine it has too much longer. I wanted to throw these other clothes in the wash. Sounds funny calling your mom my love. Was the dryer really bothering anybody with the sound? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if the dryer was bothering anybody. You love dryer sounds, Gail? No. No, put the dryer on. All right, wait a minute. I'm going to put the dryer on, okay? You didn't even hear it. Jimmy, I guess he was upstairs and he put the live on, and then he came down and he's like, oh my gosh, you got to shut the dryer. It's so noisy. It's ridiculous. Okay, so I'm going to put the dryer back on, and it'll be a little, just 2-3 minutes intermission. I'm just going to throw my clothes in over here and then put the dryer on. It'll be it's not even going to be 3 minutes. It's probably going to be a minute, not even a minute and a half. I've got all the clothes in my hands that I have to put in the wash. And then I've got to put the dryer on. You know what it is? The only reason it's making so much noise is I have 2 of my winter coats in there that I'm washing, and that the zipper, it's the zippers. I mean, come on, it's not that bad. Crying out loud. I washed and I put my washer machine tablet in, and I did the tub clean today, and I just realized like the machine has a freaking tub clean. I used the sanitizing cycle the last time, but then I use the tub clean with the tablet, and that's what I did, and it's really good. And then what else did I do? Just a bunch of stuff today. Okay, let's see. Also, I saw your Facebook post. Oh, about Italy? Yeah. Okay, so is that bothering anybody, that sound? Jimmy thinks like that's really like super duper annoying. Okay, he'll come down again. I'm telling you, he'll probably come down again in 2 minutes. Like, stop. Okay, what letter are we on? 49 we were on. Okay, let me go back. It's ASMR. It sounds nice, homey. Sometimes people like that sound. It reminds them of that. There's probably people that like to hear that when they go to sleep or something. Okay. Alrighty. This is one to Brendan, November 16th of 2023. Hi, handsome. Oh my goodness, hold on a minute. Let me make this a little smaller so I can get the whole thing in here. Hi, handsome. The hardest part of being in here is it's being away from you, not seeing you in person, not touching you, nothing but calls and video chat. It helps, but that's not what I want. There are so many songs I think of when I'm thinking about you. All the time. I mean, like, what does that mean? Fob? The last of the real ones, where you also said, you think of me, I'm the sun, and you're the planets spinning around you, and I say, This whole damn city thinks it needs you, but not as much as I do, and if they find you, I will protect you, I will protect you. That's sad. I don't remember the whole lyrics, just like in case you didn't know, babe. I'm crazy about you, and I would be lying if I said I could live this life without you. And I mean it. I miss you so much. It hurts a lot, babe. You are everything to me. I cannot bear living here without you. I'm lost. I'm lost something of not seeing you anymore. I just want to cry. It hurts me so much. I'm sorry for going through this. I wish I was there with you, but I hope you feel my love even from far away. We are so close, but so far at the same time. I wish I could have our pictures with me. I'm trying to be as strong as I can, but it's really getting harder. Everybody here tells me you don't seem okay. It's actually getting harder. Everybody here tells me you don't seem okay because I'm not okay. I remember the song, I'm not okay. And I don't know if or how I'll be okay without you at some point. I just can't bear the fact that I'm not with you and the fear of you giving up on me or us because the time is passing and I'm not there. And I don't know for how long. All I want is to be with you, my love, my person, my handsome. I love you more than anything, and I hope to see you and be with you ASAP. I miss you every 5 minutes. Or is it every single minute? I don't know. It's cut off there. It might be every single minute, babe. It's too much pain that I don't want to live to feel this. Can't wait to be with you, my love. With love, Juliana Perez. I wrote my name in my cup and spoon I bought from the commissary. Sorry, and I put JB also, just like the something. So she put Banfield, Juliana Banfield. Okay. Sorry. All right, let's see. Juliana to Brendan. How could this be to Brendan and it's in a different language? I don't believe this. I don't believe it. I think they've got the wrong person on here. Juliana Brendan. Why is it that and it's in a different... Maybe she told them to put it through a translator. I don't know. I was also surprised, but I liked it. Your mother messaged me saying she is going to see Ryan now and he's coming to see me. She will wait for him because I have something for Ryan. Long time driving. This is not a September 5th. I hope to be able to call you soon. That's weird. The phone is still not working either. The deputy said it wasn't working yesterday, so they turned it off to reset and it should be on after walking through. But so far, nothing. As soon as I work again, I'll call. Love you. That's quite a change from her normal. Okay. Juliana to her mother. This is 9-5. Hey, Mommy, my love. Well, again, my lawyer won't come see me today. Mimi met him. He said he has another hearing now. And while he was here earlier, he was talking to my lawyer. I'm like, are you kidding me? You have all this time in the world to talk to her? And you do that instead of coming to see me? Since you were here and I've been waiting since yesterday, as if I could go to his office to see him, right? Guess what? Can't because I'm here. I've been here longer than necessary because of my own screw-ups, delaying everything. Let's see if he won't screw up my trial too. During the trial, they will ask if I was satisfied with my lawyer and if he represented me well. I will be honest and say no. But it's so good that you feel the change, Mom. And try to get along with Rasha, too. It's not worth it acting like this. Did he say anything about being in touch with me? Because he didn't even answer my message. And if God's will it, I will soon be home with you, my love. I can hardly wait. God will make this miracle happen. And Mimi is driving to New York today. Tomorrow is Denise's heart surgery. She's going to spend a few weeks there, but I'll check with Brendan to see if I can try at some point, but I'll let you know beforehand. And let me know when you can schedule the visit. Don't worry about responding soon, Mom, when you are available. I'm always available, LOL. See you later, my love. I love you more than anything in this life. Didn't she used to say it in this world? Now it's this life. I hope Denise's heart surgery goes well. Okay, that was... Wow, it's like she read my mind. Hi, Mommy, my love. I love you more than anything in this life, too. I just said that, right? I'm happy that Grandpa is doing well, Mom, and that you forgave him and you with the help of God. My heart feels warm, especially because you need each other, you know? If love and care waiting for me to return. That's right. Pray for real, okay? Pray for real. I pray the rosary of mercy every day, too. It's never too much. Let's see if my lawyer shows up today. He makes me very frustrated. I am never happy or satisfied with his work. He says he will do things, but he doesn't. He's delayed my entire process. He says he will come see me, and nothing. Doesn't make an effort, you know? I should have changed lawyers a long time ago. And now it's too late. I trust and believe that God will guide him. And I hope he succeeds and pays for the bike, right? Because he gets himself into all sorts of situations related to money. If God wills it, it will create judgment and improve, LOL. It's good to exercise. I feel good when I finish. At least it passes the time, right? Yesterday, the phone wasn't working. The website wasn't working, so I didn't have my appointment. I couldn't call Brendan, nothing at all. So far, the phone is still not working. Have you heard or seen something from Bruno? Later, I'll send you a message, Mom. God bless you all and your day. You see, I die of longing that I can't even explain. I love you more than anything in this world, my love. What date? That was September 5th. September 5th. That's the one we just read. So it's not 54. It's 55 we need. Oh no, I'm not going crazy. They have the same one twice. That's what the lawyer said today, that he put the same one twice. Okay, hold on a minute. All right. I think he put the same one 3 times. He did. He's got the same one in here for 52. She didn't say that. She said he put the same one twice. Weird. Okay. 52, 54, and he's got it at 55, the same one. What the heck? She didn't say that today. She said twice. Oh my gosh, she's got the same one in here 4 times. Okay, let's see if 58 is different. Okay, 58 is different. That's weird. He put the same one in here 4 times. Hi, Mommy, my love. How are you? I heard they either arrested or are detaining Brendan now. Have you heard anything about it? I'm scared. They sent me downstairs because they had a search warrant for my cell to see if they didn't find anything here, etc., you know? Then a guy from the TV channel messaged me saying he saw on the news that they had arrested him. My goodness, I don't know what's happening. This is September 16th. I'm glad that Grandpa spent some time with you yesterday. It makes me feel relieved. I'll send a message responding to your other message shortly. I love you more than anything in the world, my love. I miss you so much. $9.21. That's hello, my love. All good with the 2 of them surprising you, right? Did you send you a message? How nice that Aunt was happy. I'm also happy for you. I tell Mimi about your Facebook later. And what happened? What prank was that? Today I have Bible study and church, and tomorrow church, but I'm not going. I want to avoid people staring at me and talking about me and Brendan. I'll just chill here, watching a movie. I've already had lunch, took my shower. I'm so disheartened, so low on energy. I just want to lie down and sleep, tired. Even with the double dose of medicine, I didn't sleep well. What are you up to today, Mom? How's Grandpa? Dwadina and Drew, send a hug to everyone. I miss you so much. I love you more than anything in this world, my love. I think this is 11/18/2023. Hi, babe. I hope you're doing okay. I miss you a lot, my love. There are so many letters. There are so many letters I wrote. I hope you get them, so you'll understand how I'm doing here. I would do anything to be there with you, or if I can't, I don't want to live like this. It hurts a lot. All I think about is getting back home to you, in your arms, get married, have our baby, live as a family. That's all I want. But I feel so terrified when I think, are we going to have that chance to live all that? Or when can we live that? I feel terrified thinking of you giving up on me, us, finding someone else because I've been gone for so long. All my days and nights have been totally disturbed. During the day, I just feel like crying, sad, depressed, racing thoughts, heart pounding. At night, I can't sleep. And this is exhausted physically and emotionally. I feel drained, no strength anymore, no courage, no hope. It feels like a personal hell. Feels like a personal hell in life. Painful, torture, disturbing, and I don't want to live to feel this. Better take my life and trade for the pain. It's consuming me, getting over me. I can't avoid it. I have the worst thoughts. It's a nightmare. and I just want to wake up. I miss you 24/7. I miss waking up next to you, going to sleep in your arms, rest my head on your chest, hold your hands, kiss you, feel your touch. I miss everything about you, us. It's killing me. I worry about so many things being in here. I know I shouldn't be thinking or worrying about this either, but I do. I worry about you, working as a driver, seeing so many beautiful women, people come to the hotel, clubs, and someone trying to hit on you, or you get interested in someone. I don't know. I felt this fear before. As you know, but now, locked in here, even worse. I know it's hard for you because I'm not there. I feel this fear, insecurity, jealousy. You are just too precious for me, and I don't want to lose you, but I understand it's possible. I just love you and desire you, being with you in a way that it's hard to describe. Sorry, sending so many letters and repeating a lot of stuff. That's just how I feel. I think of you all the time, throughout the day and night. I close my eyes and I cry, wishing, being there with you. I can close my eyes when you say you are doing something, and I can picture that as if I was there, ready for bed. I can picture that too. I can't describe how terrified I am with the fear of not seeing and being with you again, babe. I can't bear that. And if that happens, I'm not willing to go through that. Being here, it's hard in all the possible ways. Everyone keeps saying, "You're not getting out, Juliana." And I understand why they say that. But it hurts me at the same time. Like, when can I see and be with my love again? You know, I feel like the only one that doesn't fit here. I don't belong here. I can't just be used to it. I can't feel okay in here. Far from you, I worry about me. You, us, my family in Brazil, it's too much to take in. That's why I'm the only one not sleeping at all, not eating well, crying a lot, while everyone else is okay, used to it. Of course, would be very painful for them to take me away again, but I wish at least more days, more time with you, more love, more affection, more of everything with you, us. I just want to be there with you all the time for everything. My mental and emotional are getting worse and worse. I'm shaky all the time. I look at my hands and they are shaking. I feel my heart is racing all the time. My mind, working and working, it's really disturbing. I fear losing you to someone else. I fear being away from you. I fear living without you. It destroys me, every cell in my body. It's scary being here with crazy people. They're not kind, hard to deal with, most of them. If you are using the phone, they complain. They are loud, weird. I hate when they lock me in there, in this cell, and I can't talk with you at all. I feel so sad and depressed, and I cry, leaning against the wall with my eyes closed and imagining you hugging me. I just can't imagine my life without you, babe. I can't do it. I'm so afraid and so scared of this whole process. For I think about trial, the worst scenario of being convicted. Then what? How am I supposed to live like that, not being with you? I wouldn't want that. I would do anything to have my life taken away, but I'm not willing to live like that. It would be too painful. I really hope you get these letters. Those 100 letters I wrote to you. There are so much in there. In those, my feelings, fears, memories, etc. I still remember times you said you never thought of falling in love with a 15 years younger person, specifically Brazilian. LOL, Here we are, babe. I love you, Brendan Banfield. Okay, now what is this coming up here? Oh, dearest. Okay. All right, so we have some messaging coming. Let's see. So they did let this go through. I thought they didn't let this go through. I really thought, I know there's one that they didn't let go through. Hi, Juliana, from Zach Frank's friend, Kate Anderson Brower. Dear Juliana, I hope you're doing all right. Zach said that he mentioned a colleague and a #1 New York Times bestselling author. My book, the Rhymes Netflix show, dropping March 20th. I'm working with Zach on a doc. The media has treated you fairly, which is not surprising given how sexist, honestly, and I think your perspective is so important. I can come to visit you. I live in the DC area. It's not clear to me whether an in-person visit is allowed. 12:20 to 3:30 Eastern Time is available tomorrow for a video call. Can we do it? Tell you a little bit more about our project, but if video is our only option, that's Thursday. So I thought it would be good to try. Do something tomorrow. I totally understand if it's too soon. Thank you so much for your time, Kate. And she gives her a Wikipedia thing about herself, who has written the 3 books about the White House, 2 of which have been something residents inside the private world of the White House, first women, the first ladies, first in line, presidents, vice presidents, and some blah, 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 blah. She covered the White House. Okay. So then Juliana, hi, Kate. Yes, Zachary mentioned you would text me. As for visits, we do in through the website. Unfortunately, I'd rather in person as well for privacy. Scheduling the visit for tomorrow if you'd like. I will be available. Introducing yourself. I have a question that I would like to ask as well. It can't be scheduled for the same day. I'm waiting for your response. Then she responds, hi, Juliana. That sounds great. I just looked. 30-minute visit. I'm looking forward to chatting with you, and I'm happy to answer all questions. I was a CNN contributor during Donald Trump's inauguration, so I experienced documentary producers, so we're working closely together. Okay, in case I'll meet you. Hi, Kate. I forgot that tomorrow morning I have my mentor coming to see, 11 a.m., so if it's not a problem or trouble for you, would you mind rescheduling available? Normally we have more hours available every day. I just don't, something about it. This is an interesting career. It's the first time I'm talking to you guys, but it's good to have your phone number, la, 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 la. Hi, Juliana, no worries. Okay. I wouldn't want to make you change anything. I'm really looking forward. Something mentor have been helpful. Some of this are cut off. Hi, Juliana. I wanted to say hi and to thank you for your time yesterday and hearing your perspective. You have an interesting and important story. Always does. Eventually, I'd like to talk to you again. In the meantime, I hope sounds like you are. Let me know. Hi, Kate. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for our visit. It was nice to meet you. We'll be available after Wednesday or Thursday. I have mentor in the month. On Friday, I'll be available. I'll leave it up. Okay. Hi, Juliana. I'd like to talk more. Hi, Kate. Okay, so they're going back and forth. Let's see. Okay, let's go here. Hi, Juliana. I thought I'd give you some more food for thought. I thought before we talk at yesterday, he says you already have interest from Netflix and Hulu. The story starts and ends with you. It's your journey. You're embroiled in this. Getting a streamer like Netflix involved is great because as long as it's up and streaming rather than a traditional network TV, because of the Shonda Rhimes show inspired my book, The Residents. I can remember the last time I watched CBS or NBC. I became a producer who speaks Portuguese. If you like to send me the best something, She's basically worried sick about you, basically. all I said, okay. Sounds good. I'm looking forward to talking to you. I also should mention Brendan's case is still going on, so it depends on the kind of questions I answer openly. Let's see. I do too. It's knowing people in many ways I can through books, documentary, but for now, I hope you understand. My cellmate and I watch NBC, and you're right. On the outside, we normally watch Netflix, Hulu. I do have something 7 Husbands, Evelyn Hugo style, or something different, but it will take some time due to many reasons. Guess what? I'm a Cowboys fan. Terrible, rooting for Eagles, yada, yada, yada. Hi, Juliana. I hope church Sunday was good. It's therapeutic. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Hi, Kate. Yes, I enjoyed church on Sunday, but I try to think positive, take GED classes even though I don't need it. It helps me think about us on the weekend, so I train myself to use the time. Okay, she's talking about the Super Bowl, yada, yada, yada. Okay, Juliana, it's funny. I go down a rabbit hole. Kendrick Lamar. Okay. As for our documentary, since we'd like to tell the story from debunking sexist stereotypes, having a conversation with your mom, production company has a fluent Portuguese speaker named Milena. She can talk to your mom. Please let us know. We want to hear about you coming to the United States. And of course, how much courage at such a young age. Okay. Hi, Kate. I'm not fully aware of what's the beef in between Drake. Oh my gosh. Trying to be positive. Trust God. Yes, I believe that a conversation with my mom, you understand, and get to know me as a person, how I grew up, and how I got here on my own. Okay. Hi, Juliana. Thank you. I'm just trying to see when they talk about the money here, okay? Hi, Kate. Sorry to bother you on the weekend. I've been thinking of the companies that would be interested in writing a book with me or my story, but also hoping to help readers about not falling for a situation writing as I always did. I write a lot, read a lot as well. Have you ever read Evelyn Hugo? That book is amazing. Da-da-da-da-da. Hi, Kate. Thanks for getting back to me. I know you understand where I am. It's through a documentary, especially Netflix. That certainly helps with interest and audience. I do not intend something a book. I do intend to have both, to tell my story through a book and a documentary, 6 books. That's awesome. Okay. I think you're in a great position with a lot of opportunities. Be it a book. Really hope to be part of this journey with you, because I also think that something emotionally manipulated relationships and warning signs to avoid. Hi, Juliana. Please let me know how to send you books via Amazon. This Life, when you have the time and you read it, blah, blah, blah. I'm going to send her books. Okay. Hi, Kate. I used to receive books from Amazon, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Hi, Kate. Don't worry. I'm glad you had some fun. Girls' trip is fun. Can't wait. Thank you. Hi, Juliana. I'm glad to help you. I've been around the block. That Netflix series inspired my book. Okay. Hi, Kate. I appreciate your help very much. You seem to be having something big inspired by your book. Fingers crossed for our documentary. Being stuck at the airport. Hi, Kate. I hope you enjoyed your trip. Just letting you know that I received your theory you put in my property, though. It says it's a hardback book, but it's in my property, so when I get released, I'll have it. Just no reading that one. However, I'll start The Resident. It sounds really good, and I love the covers, the quality of the book. I can tell you have a mindset, yada, yada, yada. Hi, I'm glad you got all the books, and sorry about Let Them. I had no idea that it's out in paperback yet, but I'll send it if it is. Oh, she got her the Let Them book. If not, you can read the book. Speaks to letting go of other people's expectations and trying to something. Women, I think we do that far too often. You are going to be so happy. Da 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 da. Just FYI, Zach is going to be reaching out to the jail to see wanted you to know I live so close, 13 miles away. Hi again. One thing I wanted to ask, since we already have interest from Netflix, could you please hold off on talking to other journalists while we sort out this? I worked with Netflix on The Residents, and they are the best of the best. Hulu, Amazon, I understand that asking you to work exclusively with both in my work and in Cream production track record, but also the sense to me, given the position you're in, I talked to Zach about this. He says that he wants to make sure that your mother gets some company streamers like Netflix are completely comfortable with us purchasing, and they're a way for us to do that, part of this exclusivity with us. Archive material which we need licensed from her for use, they get compensated. Okay, now they're talking about the compensation, right? Hi Kate, that's a good point. Of course it's huge to have that in Hulu as we do. As for working exclusively with a producer, want that kind of exclusive material, and it's understandable, but the company and the person we are in touch with and most that tried about the compensation I could get on my end. I know some companies do, some companies don't. I guess it comes with the common sense of the documentary film, and what does the other part get besides exposing? If that would be great. If you could get with me on that, that is something I expect. Most of them don't, so I appreciate you talking to me about it. How the compensation I would get on my end, that's another point of me wanting to write a book so I can get something for sharing my story and helping people. Do you think you would be something compensation part with my mom or with me, if there would be any, or use something that bridge? Do you guys have a contract that I would sign? P.S. I do not. Something compensation. I think it's only fair. Do the situation for both sides. I hope from right now I have nothing left, and I mean it. Getting out will be a challenge because of my felonies, so there's a lot at stake. I need to something together as well. Juliana, hi Juliana, I understand what you're saying. It's one of the first things we talked about with exclusivity, and he understands your position to license material from your mother and other trusted family. He says they do this all the time. If it's okay, I'll have Zach have a call about compensation. He would work with you directly, has more experience in documentaries, Netflix, Amazon, Hulu, la 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 la. Hi Kate, like you said, you're approaching the compensation subject. It sounds good if Zach can have a call with me, specific exclusivity, part on our work together. Okay, yada yada yada. Hi, Kate. Thank you for our visit. I'm sorry you came all the way down here. Appreciate your attention and that you even brought me lip balm. That was nice to talk to you. Looking forward to working with you guys. Hi there. I think you'll like the lip balm. Okay, my daughter, blah, blah, blah. Soon enough, you'll be able to try it. I always like talking to you. You were sick in jail and all by yourself. I appreciate the opportunity. Hi, Kate. I'm sure I'll like the lip balm. Your daughter knows what she's talking about. La, 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 for my mom. I was hospitalized, no contact. She didn't know what was happening to me. Oh, she had to have a surgery or something, right? I'm thinking if we could agree on working together on the compensation. Okay. Commissary packages. Oh my gosh, I'm financially struggling in here. If this would be something you would be able to help me with while I'm here. My mom can't help me at all with anything from Brazil. Or if I had someone here responsible for sending me money or adding me on a phone account so I can talk to my mom for you guys. Okay, so she's just asking for more and more and more. Give me, give me, give me. Hi, Juliana. It's good to hear from you. Please don't worry. I get it. Zach, something, what you're saying, we'd like to help make things better for you while you're there. You'll sign an agreement to work with us as a contributor. I will continue working with you towards an exclusive interview to be negotiated from a network partner. This may be after your release, if you're cool with something for you to sign, yada, yada, yada. Hi, Kate, thank you for getting back to me. I guess people want things, any way to help them, be that an excuse or not. Is there any way you could send me by message? Legal documents. Okay, Juliana, I'm glad you and Zach have touched base. Zach is working and talking to you. We're being 100% honest with you. You deserve to have your side of the story told. By the way, I wish something to the residents last night in D.C. Da-da-da-da. Okay, she keeps touting herself here. Hi, Kate. Thank you. They were talking about with the main people from the show. I told my cellmates about you guys. I also find it interesting. I have no idea about the staff. I gave Zach my lawyer's agreement for us. I don't know how long he'll take to something. Okay. Yes, I can do a video visit. This is so cool. You saw the cast on Fox. Hi, Juliana. It's always nice to talk to you. It's not fair for someone to criticize you when they haven't walked in your shoes. I'm so happy to be telling part of your story. Okay. She's getting her mother. Hi, Kate. It was nice to talk with you. I do trust you guys. I feel comfortable, she says. Hi, Juliana. I hope you had a nice weekend. Making you nervous. Hi, Kate. Wow, look at her. How much she's talking to these people. I really enjoy our conversations. Yada, yada, yada. Each picture costs like 100 credits. Hi, of course I'd be happy. Okay, sure. Blah, blah, blah. Let's just get to the chase here. Video chats. Photos help me see the connections with you're close with your mom too. I'm close with my kids. Juliana, I enjoyed talking to you. It's quite an accomplishment. I hope. Here's a nice little acronym. Hi, Kate. I enjoyed talking to you yesterday. As my mom, being adopted by my grandparents, having an abusive relationship during her pregnancy when she had to work so much, put food on her table, grandparents, and only saw her on the weekends. The loss of my sister. But I'm blessed for being able to overcome some own guilt for feeling like I'm a failure, but I will make it. Thank you so much. Hi, Kate. I received the 4 pictures that you sent me from my mom. I love those. Da, 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 da. Hi, Juliana. I'm happy they came through. I know exactly what myself. Okay. Hi, Kate. I hope you had a good weekend. I'm doing okay here. Yada, yada, yada. Hi, Juliana. I'm sorry about the heat. My allergies have been acting up. Oh, man. Shevitz. After high school, as soon as I graduated, I got 2 jobs. Getting full lockdown. It was my first job. Then I started my passion, babies, dealing with families. It was serious. So I hope my felony doesn't follow. Have 3 kids. Amazing. We have 3 too. It's very okay. Hi, Kate. Yes, tomorrow I'm available. Whatever works for you. My mom said she sent you through more pictures. Sorry, just seeing this now. Something you seeing, Brandon. Hi, Kate. Thank you for a video visit. Hi, Kate. I'm almost there with you when he gets released. I love this book. Excitement, hope, all the emotions. The book is amazing. Hi, Juliana. You're a good writer. I really appreciate your honesty. Have empathy for the worst of the worst, including the KKK members. Something was amazing to me. To your point, judging people by the worst thing, death penalty is barbaric. The way that Ray described the days when prison, I don't know, Senator Cory Booker, I don't know what's going on here. Hi, Kate. I hear that a lot. I'm a good writer, specifically when it comes to letters. My cellmate, who's been with me for 7 months, asked me something. I'm very good at that. I'm like, I love journaling. Okay. Hi, Juliana. I'm sorry you've lost friends and that a new inmate is being in a stressful situation. talking about inner peace to her. Hi, Kate. I hope you're doing well. Are you following the Menendez brothers? Oh, my goodness. Get another chance at the end of the day. They're humans, too. That's when in the book is present. Blah, 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 blah. My visa situation here. Okay. Hi, Juliana. I'm glad that you have a mentor. Yada, yada, yada. Hi, Kate. It's good to have somebody you can talk to. I don't see any numbers being tossed around here. Okay. Hi, Kate. Thank you for getting back to me. Also, thank you for understanding my situation. But not coffee unless served with milk. My mom. Hi again, Kate. I'm sorry to be texting you even before you're getting annoyed with my own self. The favor I was going to ask you is my best friend gets the money you put in her account. Now she's asking for her to put money in her friend's account? Oh my gosh. I would say, let's see everyone there the way we would. It works. The next time I can give you the phone number. Wow, Juliana, totally understand. Please go ahead and send me the phone number. Oh my goodness, okay. It's really a mystery cough, so annoying. Okay, I sent $10 to the number, your family. I hope you feel better. I told my friend you did. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's see, now that was 63, right? Okay, let's see this now. Hello, Mommy, my love. How are you today? Did you sleep better last night? We almost got into trouble yesterday. Ayana and I, because the officer came to talk to us casually since she was monitoring our accounts and saw that I was sending you messages through Ayana's account, and that's not allowed. Even though she had let it slide, wanting to help, we can't do that anymore. Otherwise, we'll get into trouble, and they'll put us in solitary confinement down there. Now I'm sending a message because I'm talking to Josh, Mathis's friend, and each time he sends a message, he transfers 50 credits, which is necessary to send a message. But just to put your mind at ease, everything's fine here. I'm fine. I took a shower, washed my hair. We have English class today, and we will get back. Already be time for dinner, same old routine, nothing from my lawyer, no messages, no calls, no visits, nothing. Anyway, I'm arranging with Josh to find out what time he will come to see me. I don't remember much of what you said yesterday, but I think you agreed with Zhu right in front of old Reja and Grandpa. In front of Reja and Grandpa. Zhu only does this and disrespects you because I'm not there. Otherwise, I wouldn't let that happen. What a joke. I feel sorry for you, but I'll be there soon, you know. Just leave him be. Working today? I hope everyone is well. Zhu, Dudinha, and Grandpa. Send a hug to everyone. I miss you all so much. You know I won't be able to send messages anymore today. Maybe tomorrow if I get credits. Or when my advisor comes to see me and puts money in my account, okay? But you all stay calm over there, okay? God bless you and your day. I miss you so much. I love you more than anything in this life, my love. Hello, Mommy, my love. How are you at home? Did you sleep well? Getting used to it without the sedative. I slept well last night, thank God. Yesterday, I had a video call with Josh. He's nice and everything, seems like a good guy. However, I asked about payment, how much they pay, how it works, etc. And he said they don't pay for interviews. Otherwise, the audience would think they pay people to tell their story they want, etc. I understand all this, but this is the main reason I sent a message and was willing to be interviewed. Since I won't have any reward, I won't do it. At least not now. Maybe in the future for other reasons. I just really wanted to be able to count on someone to help me financially so that I could continue talking to you and so that I could buy little things to eat here. Since I won't have that coming from them, it's not worth it for me to give an interview. They would have everything for their show, and I would have nothing. I don't care about credibility, for people to think differently about me, or what kind of person I am, or anything. People talk and think, believe what they want. It doesn't change anything in my life. The only thing that changes is the fact that I have a criminal record. Other than that, I don't care. So I'm not going to give an interview thinking about clearing my name, but that's it. I hope they didn't promise you lies, saying they would help, and then did nothing, just to buy you off. Sure, talk to Jew about them, about the video call, okay? And it's great that Jew is strong and is helping with the painting. Dudiniha is just at home enjoying the vacation, right? And Grandpa just sits around drinking, worrying. Yes, let's work together to achieve more things. After a while, when I'm back home, I'll look for a producer and write a book with my story and maybe even a movie. Make money, right? Lawyers, producers, everyone tells me to do this, that I have talent. Is everyone there doing well? I'll only send a message again tomorrow, okay? I miss you so much. It breaks my heart not being able to talk to you, but I don't know what to do. I have no one to help me, but at least know that I'm fine. Here it's the same as always. Don't worry, okay? And as soon as I can, I'll send you a message. Today I don't know if we will have yoga in the afternoon or not. We have nothing to do, so I'll wash my hair today. Other than that, same routine. At least we have the tablet again, but that's it. Mom, may God bless your day. And each one of you, send them a hug at home. Tell them I miss them so much. But we will be together soon. I have you more than anything in this world, my love. Hello, Mom, my love. The heat is tough there, huh? Here winter will soon be over, thank God. Soon you'll see that it ends there too, and it's better for sleeping, LOL. Are you still without the internet? Did you pay late? But is it working now? Has Denina, Grandpa, and Ju. Mom, I have no news. Nothing from my lawyer as always. I do chores later. I read a book, have dinner, take a nap, LOL, and so on. My finger is fine. Back to normal, Mom. Thank God. Today I have a math class. I'm learning a lot. I'll take a shower soon. So the lawyer, as always, dropping the ball. He doesn't even care for me. What can you do, right? I had a video call today with a producer who works with Netflix. And they want to make a movie, documentary about my case. And he explained in terms of compensation, money, etc., things that Josh had denied, saying they don't do that, right? Anyway, he wants to finalize the contract already. So when I leave here, we can have the interviews and everything else, but they want to be exclusive, so I can talk only to them. It's worth it. They want to pay because they want to talk to you too, and interviews, and you share photos, videos, facts from when I was a child, adolescence, etc. Things for them to add to the movie. So they are thinking about $10,000 and would be around 55,000 Rias in our money help. And it's good, but I want to negotiate. I want more than this because if I sign the contract, I end up losing other opportunities to make money. If I talk to other producers, etc., right? We have to we have to think. I know I can make even more than $25,000. It would already be more than 100,000. Reyes, think about our future, what we want to do. It will be difficult for me to find a job and everything. At least we can have a more stable life. I want to provide that for you. You deserve it. I want to provide and help with what I can. Get something good out of all this, besides telling the truth, clearing my name, etc. I'll keep you updated, okay? Send a message, anything, Mom. God bless you all, you know. I miss you so much, my love. We'll be together soon, you know. Send a hug for them at home. I love you more than anything in this life, my love. Hey, Mom, my love, it's tough to sleep. Then, ugh, what a drag. But it'll get better soon, right? But even though there's still a delay, the internet is working, right? At least it helps. How's Grandpa? Ju and Dunina? I believe it won't complicate things for me, Mom. But I will talk to my lawyer about this when he comes to see me, so he can talk to the prosecutor and everything else. But I'm not going to stay here in the USA. I'm not interested. The documentary film will be made regardless of whether I'm here or in Brazil. It will be an interview and everything. I'm still talking to them, negotiating. I want a higher amount, especially since my whole life will be exposed to everyone, right? And they're going to be making a lot of money off of it. We do deserve something. Today I had a group, an English class, and now we're going to have dinner, and then I'm going to take a nap. I took a shower and washed my hair today. Send them a hug. I miss you all. I miss you so much, you know. We will be together soon. God bless you, always. Kisses. I love you more than anything in this life, my love. Hello, Mom, my love. Wow. But it's okay, right? As long as I don't have to take medication every night is fine. Yeah, send a photo of you too, even if he doesn't know. And know best. Ha ha, LOL. I'll wait to see when Juicy sends the message and the photos. I don't know if she's waiting for you to be able to transfer the money to her or what. We just got back from the gym, and now I have Bible study. When I get back, we'll have dinner and I'll take a shower at the gym. We walk on a treadmill for a good while. But why does she keep missing? It's dangerous to keep accumulating absences and end up repeating, right? You have to use your common sense. I can hardly wait to get back home and be able to tease her more too. How nice that Ju is working, right? Seems good. As long as he has common sense and is responsible enough to drive, it's fine. Grandpa isn't drinking. What a blessing. Right? But is he still with his girlfriend? Tomorrow we will switch to a normal schedule again. We'll be just 1 hour ahead of Brazil. Better, shorter days. I want the days to pass quickly. I'm talking to this girl. She's an author. She's published books and everything. She even sent me her books to read. Her name is Kate. She works with a guy named Zachariah. And we have video calls sometimes. They are the ones that are interested in making a documentary with Netflix about my case, interview, etc. So I'm negotiating with them regarding money, etc. And they could help me while I'm here, putting money in my account, etc. As soon as I decide about closing a contract with them, if we make an agreement for them to pay more, I will pass your contact for them. Then the girl named Milena, who works with them, will get in touch with you. She is Brazilian too. Then she explains the process and everything. It's more like an interview, and you share photos from my childhood, whatever, with them. They will be paying for all of this. But when it's time for us to do this, I'll let you know first. Yesterday, Vanessa, the other girl, Dahlia, and I worked out. Ha ha. So today I'm sore. Let's try to get back to our routine again. How's Grandpa, Dunina, and Ju? Send them a hug. Tell them I miss them so much, but that we'll get together soon, and I pray for each one. Let's stay strong and in faith. Yesterday I finished my novena, my 9th day, but that's it. My love, tomorrow or Sunday, I'll send you more messages. My love, God bless you all. I miss you so much. Send a kiss to them for me. We will be together soon. With God's grace. Kisses. I love you more than anything in this life, my love. Okay, let me see here where you guys are. Hi, Pet Nanny Nancy. How are you? These letters have been a real eye-opener. Thank you, Carolyn, for reading them. You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay. Let me get over here. Hello, Mom, my love. How are you today? Have you been sleeping? I'm doing well here. Thank God as much as possible. Today I thought I would have math class. I think they canceled, but didn't inform me. But the same routine as always, as you already know. I only received 2 photos that Juicy sent. One of you and Dwada. I think it's a photo from last year or something like that. And a photo of Dwadiha with her boyfriend. I love the little photo of you, gorgeous as always. I miss you so much. I like the photo of Dwadiha with her boyfriend. As long as she has common sense, is happy, and he treats her well, I'm happy. But it's more than 2 photos, right? I'm waiting. But she hasn't sent any more so far. And I'm still waiting for my lawyer, like a fool. He doesn't return my messages or anything, call, visit, nothing. It's been more than a month since I've been trying to talk to him. Anyway, what can I do, you know? I need food, but it depends on him. I'll starve first. I'm talking to the people I told you about who want to make the documentary with Netflix. The guy says he can send me some money to buy the things now, but that he would send a contract through my lawyer for me to sign. But I'm not very confident in doing this because I'm talking to another company that they'll probably be able to offer me more, you know? So I don't want to sign anything with this one until I decide but I'm between a rock and a hard place because I need money, you know? I need things to eat. A drag, depending on things like that, but it's okay. What can you do, right? Now here we are, 1 hour ahead of Brazil. If Zhu is going to schedule a video call for the weekend, you can schedule it for 9 p.m. for you. Let me know if it works or not, okay? But that's it, Mom. No news. Just sending a message so you know that I'm fine. How are Grandpa, Daninha, and Zhu? Send them a hug. Tell them I miss them so much. But soon we will meet again. God bless you always. Let's stay strong in faith, knowing that God takes care of everything. Kisses, my love. I love you more than anything in this life, my love. Let's see, that was... Okay. (11/21/2023). Babe, I feel so sad today. It was a hard day. I thought I had court. And even knowing my chances to go home is little, I still expected to hear something. I'm sorry I'm not there to spend Thanksgiving with you guys. I want to believe I'll be there for Christmas and New Year. I really hope so. I already cried a lot in here today. I just feel desperate to go home to be with you again. Or if that's not possible, I don't want to live like this. I don't want to keep living, keep going. I would rather she'd rather get herself sick or something worse to happen to her than trying to live without you. And I mean it. I've been thinking a lot about it. It hurts me a lot seeing that. The days, weeks, months passing, and I'm still here, and I can't see or be with you. I can't talk to my family in Brazil. That's terrifying. The days here, I just want this to be over in one way or another. Good or bad way. It's terrifying when they lock us in our cells for no reason, for nothing, and I can't talk with you at all. I'll never understand why they treat us like this. We're not doing anything to them. Being here is already a punishment, so why lock us in for nothing? Might make us more anxious. That's my experience here. Being here took away my peace, my sleep, my sanity, my emotional, mental, everything. I just feel the constant fear of not being with you again, not being able to make our dreams, wishes to come true. I feel desperate to live those things with you, my love. I just want one more chance. That's all. I don't want to lose you, and I don't want you to lose me either in the worst way. I need you. I can't do this without you. I'm not capable and not willing. It's too much pain for myself, for the pain I'm causing to them in Brazil. Too much pain being away from you. You are everything to me, babe. So is my family, but I can't live without you all. I can't do this if I can't be with you. I don't want to live either. You have all of me, and you always did since the very first day. I love you more than anything, and I'm desperate to be with you, missing you a lot. With love, Juliana Perez. You're forever 4'10" Brazilian. I loved you since the first day, yesterday, today, and I will always love you, my handsome. My handsome. My handsome. Okay, let's see here. Oh, this is a, let me see, a text message thing here. Hold on. Okay, it's a WhatsApp, and it says, Christine, check with him tomorrow. I'm not sure what his plans are. And then there's a WhatsApp number that says, sure. And then Christine, thanks for everything today, Valerie. And I had a lot of fun playing with the castle together. And then the number says, no problem. We had fun building it and coloring. Glad you guys had fun playing with it. She really likes it, loves it. Yes, says Christine, it makes me happy to see her so happy. Same for me. And I don't know who that is on the freaking WhatsApp because it doesn't have a number. It just has a number, not a name. Okay. But I'm sure he'll explain it soon in court. Okay. (12/1/2023) to letter to Mimi. Hi, Mimi. Here I am. Here I am, writing to you as always. I want to let you know that I'm very grateful for having you in my life. As my mother-in-law, family, you're amazing, the best that I could have asked for. And then I think, what would I do without you? Since I first got here, you've been amazing, welcoming, compassionate, close, friend. What we are going through right now is so hard. I won't lie. But having your support, love, affection, care, all that, it's really important. It means a lot to me. I've always told my mom how I love you and how you are with me. And she is also thankful. I don't know what is going to happen or when. There is a passage I read every day and try to remind myself of that. It says, may you be lifted up and thrown into the sea, and it will happen. But you must really believe it will happen and have no doubt in your heart. I tell you, you can pray for anything, and if you believe that you've received it, it will be yours. Mark. Okay, let me see her numbers, 23, 24. I confess it's really hard to keep that in my heart, and God knows it. He sees my struggles all the time. Most times, I feel hopeless, sad, exhausted, tired of this place. I don't belong here. And in my prayers, I also tell him, Father, if my life back, my freedom being with my family, that's not what you hold for me, please have mercy on me. She wants him to take her soul and doesn't want her to doesn't want to live like this. Suffer and bring suffering to her loved ones. I'm already in too much pain. Don't let me have those thoughts, taking her life or even asking for someone to help her end her life. I know it's harsh and tough to read it, and I know how I feel, but God knows that I feel exactly this way. I'm not willing to spend life in prison for something I didn't do and put my family and you guys through it. Would be very painful for me. I've been thinking a lot how or what I can do to take my life away here. It's harder because we can barely have something in prison. Would be easier maybe getting in a fight with another prisoner or something like that, but I don't know. It's crazy, but that's how my mind's going. I also think that I can't do this to myself. I'm 23 years old. I have a family that loves me unconditionally, waiting for me. Okay, let's see. This is 12/4/2023. Hi, babe. This letter is just in case if I don't make it again through my bond hearing or even my preliminary hearing, who knows. I really hope I make it through. I want you to understand what is going on, and this is the only way so you can understand why I'm so afraid. Well, they arrested me for the obvious reason, right? But they want me to cooperate against you because according to them, I know more than it's been said. And they say they know more than I think they know. I know a few things they have related to you and to me. I said before that I'll be basically talking for both of us since they have me here. They've said a lot about fingerprints on the camera of neighborhood that shows our driveway, statement of someone that saw us together in February. So they say I know more than I told them. At the police station on October 13th, they showed me our pics from last year, my shoes, then pics of other girls on your phone that you had, and they said, you are not the only one in his life, Juliana. I think with you, he just got what he wanted. They also said something about her insurance having a good amount of money to you, etc. I'm just making more clear what they are trying to do. They arrested me with a warrant from the magistrate. Not sure how to spell that, but if they bring it to a grand jury and they sue a warrant, they can skip the preliminary hearing and instead just keep me here, bringing my case to trial. They might do it. The only way of this case not going to trial is if they drop the charge, and we know they won't. Anyways, I want you to be okay and also aware of the situation and why it's scary and terrifying. They have the 2 phone calls to 911 saying they hear something in the first one. Still running fingerprints from the K to find the 8 points. But they can say that's yours and his, and he had 2 phones. Girlfriend in New York City said the zip tie they found, it's similar to the ones they found in the garage. Of course there are more than we know. This is not easy. I just want to go home and be with you, my love. That's all. This whole time, here, I'm just in too much pain. You have no idea. I just want this to be over, to be with you. I love you so much, babe, the way I never felt before. And all I think about, it's you, us, being home, the situation over, etc. It's too much pain that I want to take this away in one way or another. Thank you for being an amazing person, boyfriend, friend. I will choose you every single day. I want you to be my husband and father of my kids. I want to come back home from work to you guys. I want to live every day with our family. I keep thinking about those things, and it brings me a hope, and I feel happy picturing those things. You are the best I could have asked for. You've taught me a lot. We've lived a lot together in a short time, and I'm ready to keep living my whole life with you. The love of my life, my man, my handsome husband. I loved you yesterday, today. I will love you tomorrow and every single day, and I will show my love in all the possible ways. I love you and miss you more than anything, my love. I hope to see and be with you again as soon as possible. With love, Juliana. Okay, I think that is the end of the exhibits from today. And gosh, my lips are dry. I have to put some lip gloss on. So, what did you all learn from that? I didn't even get a drink. You're welcome, Gail. Okay. That's, yeah, there's a lot to look up. So we don't know if that article that she said was ever even written about the other girls, but I will look into that too. Can't believe it's 2 o'clock in the morning. Oh. It's funny. That's a soap opera. Yeah, right? So Bee Lady went to bed. Bee Lady went to bed. Pet Nanny Nancy's here. Where's all our other true crimers? Megan Ells, where's she? Was she in tonight? I know she's watching Canaro a lot. Frilly Farmhouse. What, Sassy? What about Zoom? What about Zoom? What's going on? I'm missing this. I don't know what she's saying about Zoom. Sassy, you can find a grief group. Okay, and then Sassy says, Bee Lady, you should join us. Could she give letter to attorney to mail? To letter to attorney to mail? Who? I don't know. I don't know, but I think we will just do the word puzzle, right? Oh, good, because I have something I have to do. I have to get some. I'm working on a big project. Okay, let me see now. Huh. Oh, brother. I did it. Open myself. Didn't even have my GPT classes. I don't know. It's funnier than a soap opera. Oh, funny, 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 funny. Alrighty, guys. I guess. Most of you, how long have we been on? 4 hours ago. 4 hours I've been reading these letters. 4 hours. Okay, well, if you're watching on the replay and you appreciate the channel and you want to throw super thanks in there for me to get some drinks, not alcoholic, but to quench my thirst after reading all that, I'd appreciate it. If you want to purchase a membership, that really helps the channel. If you want to upgrade your membership, that really helps. If you want to send a PayPal or a Cash App, that really helps. And I appreciate it very much. Thank you all for coming. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Okay? Good night and God bless. Send a PayPal get out of here. Or a Cash App. Be quiet. Let me find a way to get out of here. Oh, here's the end stream. There we go.